Hey, what's up everybody? Happy Friday. Thank you all so much for being here. Hope you've had a good week. I have taken most of the week off for rest and relaxation and for learning and to watch some video games on Twitch, but I'm back. We got tomorrow off as well, and then starting on Sunday, I will be streaming every day for the rest of the year. Gonna be a very busy, hopefully very fun December. So hope it was a good week for everyone. Shoutouts to Beef for the real 43. Not like that fake one last time. Appreciate the Prime, hope you're doing good. Thank you, Beef. Also, thank you, Davi, for the full half year of Prime support. Appreciate it, Davi. Hope you're having a good Friday. So, we try and avoid getting parasocial on this channel, but I'm gonna make a small exception today because I've got some very big real-life news to share. So please indulge me if you don't mind. Here's the update. I woke up this morning with severe back pain. Let's go. Let's go. I love being old. So I'm gonna try my best not to get cranky during the stream. If I get a bad seed, I might get cranky. I'm gonna try not to, though. Now, I'm not sure what's worse, my back pain or my disappointment in Metroid Prime 4, but we can talk about that once we get into the random. So we're doing them all today, sewing through Bloodstained. I decided on casual today, so let's just do it. Here we go. Antifreeze is off, good, we're ready. Nice, I'm happy to hear it, AB. Back pain is the worst, and there's no cure for it. The only quote-unquote cure is to spend like 10 grand on back surgery, which ruins your life. Cool, great options. In a way, it's kind of fun, Old people, we can commiserate together. Oh, back pain, blah, blah, blah. That's a silver lining. Alrighty, so casual does not mean for fun, it means it's a specific preset, 0 complexity. Green Richter, hey, festive! If we get red Dracula, it's perfect. Yo, let's go! Not planned. Christmas. Christmas soda. What color is Hydrostorm? I guess that works. Hey, really good stacks there. Nice. Zasazano, thank you for the year plus the half year. Appreciate ya. Thank you for the 18 months. Happy Friday. Also, thank you, Fantastic, for the bits. Appreciate that. Cool bits. I will start time when I get control of Alucard. Or let's just stay start of the cutscene. There we go. I tend not to include the Richter. Maybe I should start. Does that even count? Okay, time for casual. Now remember, with casual, there's also item rando applied. Okay, if I have a library card, I'm using it. No! Library card drop? How strong is this thing? Okay, it's a really strong Chrysogram. Library card, come on. Come on! Not gonna happen. Unless, right here. Bloodstone. Okay, got one more real chance at it. Okay, well. At least we know that exists in the seed, I guess. So what did everybody get up to this week? Even though the Patreon is gone, I gotta actually delete it today. But even though the Patreon is gone, we'll still be doing Rando Day from time to time. I'd say probably twice a month. And this is always a really fun way to do it, where you just go through every game in a row, rapid fire. We'll see what kind of time we can get today. Quick grab. Mist starts interesting. This is why I like casual. You get some really unorthodox relic combos. But I think we're going for sub 10 hours. We could do much better. We could go like sub 8, but sub 10 is a little more consistent. So casual, very unpredictable. It can be a 2-hour run or a 30-minute run, just hard to say. We'll take this one. Gladius. Worse. Yeah, Patreon's gone. We're moving away from that. Good thing that we gave it a shot, but it didn't work out. There was more interest in Twitch subscriptions than Patreon, so we're just gonna go with that instead. Bastard Sword. Okay. No upgrades yet. Actually, does Bastard Sword double hit? Let me just try this real fast. Nah. Yeah, the A games we're playing in a row, it's Soten through Bloodstained. Gotta count Bloodstained. Bloodstained 100% part of Castlevania. So once we get a Scarlet Engagement, Random is gonna change. It'll be 9 games in a row rather than 8. Assuming there's a rando, God, I hope that's included. If it's not included natively, I'm sure someone will make one soon. But you never know. I was saying that about Silksong. We still don't have a Silksong rando as far as I know, so these things can take time. I saw someone earlier during the intro mention that they love the integrated rando and they're able to play this on their actual PS1. Let me just say, very based. Good for you. I think it's so sick that people are doing that. PS1 and Soten will never die. Nah, CV2's got a rando. I've never learned the rando, but I was as more of a proto Metroidvania. Maybe 2026 though, we'll finally learn that. But I'll tell you what. I think that's maybe worth writing down. You never know. Maybe. Yeah, best time to get into Castlevania is right now. Not only are pretty much all of the games, let's say 80% are available on Steam or Switch or whatever else you play. They're always on discount. They're always on sale. And we have a new Bloodstained coming out next year. So even if Castlevania's dead, through Bloodstained it will live on. And we're hoping it's not dead. We're hoping for at least another collection next year. Thanks everybody for the hype train. Appreciate it. Sprite card. Okay, Sprite's gonna be our friend for the day. Bring her aboard. Very, very helpful companion. She'll do things like tell us there is something funny about this wall. Just riveting stuff. When Dominique curse? Oh man, we gotta find time for that. Maybe never. Maybe in the next life. No, we'll find time eventually. Next year might end up being the year of Bloodstained. I think I'm going up here, by the way. I've got some ideas for Bloodstained stuff. Well, for the rando, it depends. Like, integrated rando for Zoten you can play on PS1. And then Order of Ecclesia randos built into the Dominus collection. You can also do the GBA randos. I think at least Circle you can do on Advanced Collection, but that you have to be a genius. Set that up. A technology wizard. So it depends, but yeah, mostly. Again, no logic here. This could be something good. Will we get a new Castlevania game for the 40th anniversary? So this is a good point. And if you wanna, you know, get high on a little copium, this is maybe the ticket. Yo, Vlad. Next year is the 40th anniversary of Castlevania. Castlevania 1 came out in 1986. Wild. It's true, though. So surely, if they're gonna but you know, you say that about... Hey, let me interrupt myself. Thank you very much, Cranberry. This is very generous. The Tier 2 Premium Resub. And it's 3 months ahead of time. Thank you, Cranberry, for supporting the stream in a big way. Happy 41. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, the anime would have also been a quote-unquote perfect time. Konami keeps dropping the ball on perfect times to do things. So we'll see, but surely. Now, the only rando I've played for Bloodstained is the built-in one. I wouldn't mind branching out at some point, though. Wait, Final Fantasy V is getting a 33-year anniversary, or do you mean, like... Is that like fan arts? Is Square doing something for FF5? Is Square doing something for Mystic Quest? Imagine the reaction to 2D HD Mystic Quest. I'm so ready. I'm so in. Oh, let's get some defense going here. Nice. Oh, and some offense. Yep. Okay, Venno, sounds good. I swear to God, next year we are doing Mystic Quest. Probably early. Like, I'm taking a vacation in January, like it's kind of like a family tradition now. You know, everyone's working hard the whole year, so it's nice to get together at the start of the year. But during my little vacation of 2 weeks, I'm doing Mystic Quest stuff. So, maybe sooner than you think. Mega Man is dead. Like, literally, it's dead. No one cares about Mega Man. I'm surprised more people haven't been streaming that X1 through 3 combo rando. It's brand new. Like, when is Tokyo gonna start doing that? I've been waiting to see him on my recommended channels, but it just hasn't happened. No one's doing it. Mega Man's dead. Can you imagine if we got a GBA combo rando for Castlevania? I've been doing 12-hour streams every day. Which is not happening for Mega Man. That wasn't snide at all, Venom. You're totally good. I thought that was a funny comment. And also, I need to get to work. It'll be interesting, so, you know, this year was kind of an interesting little experiment for me. We really went all in on trying to go for variety, and the variety stuff was a mixed bag, but the Castlevania stuff went amazing this year. Hey, Holy Glasses. What that tells me is this has got we got to stick with our strengths here and just focus on Castlevania, but I will slowly reintroduce variety early next year. Like, we'll do some fusion. We're not doing some Metroid Prime 4, but we'll do some fusion. We'll do RPGs eventually. Maybe some Mega Man in 2029. We'll see. Hello, Viv. Good evening. Welcome. Is that right? How long did it take PJ Battleship to get through one of those on average? Like 2 hours? 3 hours? I think less than 3 seems reasonable. Maybe even less than 2. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can, like, find X2 stuff in X3 and vice versa. Yeah, it's not so bad, but some randos are a lot shorter than that, so it kind of depends on who you ask. This is an interesting seed. Okay, so Mist Flight seed. That'll make this part easier. Well, I kind of want to wait until we talk about Prime 4. I've got some thoughts on Prime 4. Let's Circle. For Circle, we'll talk about Prime 4. Okay, right after this. I'm ready for everyone's takes on this.
I'm interested.
No money, absolutely broke.
I'm interested in this. I'm interested in.
Hey, nice.
Thank you.
Oh, library card is $75 more. Dragon Helm, really cheap. Okay.
Farewell for now.
Hope we get a little bit more money over here. Hey, what's up, Drac? Happy Friday. How you doing? Dude. What I will say for now, it is very depressing how much expectations have shifted over the past, really 48 hours. We went from best game, best game, best game. Here it is. Prime 4 is gonna be Prime 1 quality. And now it's like, oh, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Stop hating. It's not that bad. It's like, what the? Oh my god, how could this happen? But yeah, we'll talk about this later. There's an Archipelago implementation for Dawn now. I have not seen that. How new is that? I think Samurai Man is right. I think next year is gonna be the year of Archipelago. I'll take the time to set this up, I think, finally. Maybe tomorrow. So Dawn Archipelago. Very cool. Money, money, big money. All right, now we go back to the shop. That was super worth. God, we could go to Castle 2 right now. That seems ill-advised, though. Yeah, a couple days old. Sorry, a couple weeks old. I'm gonna get that set up. You know, there's another variety game I kind of want to try again at. Because it might get a second wind with Archipelago. That's 9 Souls. 9 Souls is the ultimate parry game. So that one's going to be a maybe. Oh, you know what else is coming back because of Archipelago? Never get around to that? Forbidden Memories. I think it's one of the first games that was included on Archipelago. That'll be fun. We'll go from Castlevania to Yu-Gi-Oh! And back.
I'm interested.
God, it's been 2 years since I've even touched that game.
Thank you.
Someone's gonna remind me how to play it. Alright, it's the Dragon Helm.
Thank you.
Probably just more McGill, right? Iron Fist is also really good, though. Let's do one of each.
Farewell.
Wait, what about Shield?
What can I do for
I'm interested in this.
What about a shield? There we go.
farewell for
I believe, let me just double check. Yeah, this has got grounded Fists of Fury. Okay, switch back and forth. Nah, Hollow Knight's not gonna be on stream. I might try to do that offline. I'm kind of just over it. Silk Song is so much better. You play Hollow Knight to get ready for Silk Song, and then you play Silk Song because it's the best game. That's what you do. Yeah, it was fun reading all the recaps in the Discord. A lot of people watching a lot, thanks. We'll go Clock Tower after this. I am gonna try my absolute best to play some Katamari finally tomorrow. Gold Ring. I bought that game when it came out, haven't played it for one single solitary second. It looks great. I want to do some Katamari time traveling. Gotta find time, because after tomorrow it's all work. I'll report back and I'm sure it's gonna be a lot of fun. Eggman, do we have any updates on the Rando? I haven't kept track because, you know, I'm done with that game now, but I want to watch other people play it. I'm sure everyone's hard at work. I gotta imagine it's such an undertaking to make a Rando for a game that large and that complicated. And you gotta account for, like, different kinds of logic, different difficulty levels. It's a whole lot. Oh yeah, different crests as well. They messed up the controls? Tell me more. Thank you, Sprite. Appreciate that. Really great info. Hey, tell me about this wall over here. Hang on. You told me about that one. What about this one? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, an apple. Huh, that is weird. Well, hopefully it doesn't control that bad. Doesn't sound good. Was it the same as We Love Katsumari remake? That was fun. I forgot to put this on. And then... Okay, we're good? Is Prime 4 the bonanza of Metro? That's a little harsh. Hey, that's a Varda. Hey, that's a ring. Hey, that's a quick grab. Okay, a lot just happened. There's a hot dog. About to run out of MP here. That was a very exciting 3 seconds. I'm going attic. I mean, do I really need to? I'm gonna go attic. These are the last item checks I'm doing, though. Talk a bit about Prime 4 before EU goes, but hey, you gotta stay up? Don't worry, this rant is gonna be under an hour. We'll go right into circle we'll talk about. I just want to make sure that, like, people are, you know, here. So we don't talk about it. It's like, hey, I wanted to talk about Prime 4. Alucard. Masamune, interesting. Well, I think we'll go with Masamune for Dracula. We'll stick with Mormagil for the rest. Sounds like a plan. Go with the cooler shield. Oh, don't worry, we're gonna be strictly avoiding spoilers of any kind. Unmarked or undisclosed spoilers are the worst. I will say it's been nice lurking. Oh, Dark Art. In channels like ZFG's and Oats's, just to kind of like hang out, see what the game is like. I haven't done that for a new game in a while. That'll be us. with Bloodstained 2 next year. So I could go to Castle 2, but I think I'm gonna find one more Vlad first. Or Jewel or something. Playing Soten right now, let's go. Good for you. Good choice. Bonanza was not built on 18 years of overhype, that is true. We have MP for this, right? Oh, this is gonna be kind of close. Hurry, Alucard! Oh my god, okay, we're fine, we're fine. Ooh, hang on, whoa, hang on. Yo, it's so over. Who needs Zavarda when you have this? I'll set this up once and then set it up again for Castle 2. This. Oh, what's the Can you not do this combo with the sword? There we go. Now this. Oh, I was low on MP. That's okay, that makes sense. This is better than Chrysogrim. Don't believe me, wait 3 seconds. Olrock's gonna blow up here. Hello, 404. How you doing? Why didn't Alucard just do that in the anime? Is that a plot hole? I will library card out of Zorla, and then maybe we'll go Castle 2. I think I'll do Alchemy then Castle 2. I think it's the game plan. Did I like Nocturne? I loved Season 2. I thought Season 1 was pretty good. Season 2 was great. Really, really good. I think it's either Season 6, aka Nocturne Season 2, or just regular Season 2 that's the best. They did a great job. Hopefully it's not the last season. Did y'all hear that Netflix purchased Warner Bros? Is this good or bad for the Castlevania anime? Any analysts? Oh, this is interesting. Hang on. I'm guaranteeing this is bait, but maybe it's not. That is my understanding. Yeah, it was like 75, 80 billion purchase, so. What are the implications? Well, I don't know. I saw that Netflix's stock price actually went down on the news. Stock market's just gambling. I'm saying this is someone with some stocks. It's like, damn, if you gambud on Warner Bros, you like triple your value from its nadir. But who was gonna expect that? Such a poorly run company. Just get lucky. Get lucky in the video game. Get lucky in the stock market. Get lucky IRL. How did the season perform? I don't think we have access to those analytics, do we? I couldn't say for sure. Oh, season 2 was great. Loved season 2. Loved it. Recommend it to everyone. It's awesome. It's also got like the most direct Castlevania callbacks to the games. And my boy Just is honestly star of the show. He's the best. Can you believe it's Ian Glenn doing the voice? Isn't that crazy? Game of Thrones guy. Ooh! And the quick grabs have been insane today. They've been on point. All right, one more. Could be anywhere. Shinoa was not alive during the anime. Stay tuned for the Shinoa anime coming up next year, though. Nah. Okay, so now we'll library card. Then I'm gonna go ahead and check Alchemy, then we're going to Castle 2. Odds are really good that Go Mode is in Castle 2. Look how many iframes you get on this thing. I think it's just too many. Back to the lab. I guess the other question is, should I do entrance? I think it's a bad idea. That's the one I'm gonna orphan right now. Thank you, Triangle, for the good luck. Welcome to a long rando day. Ooh, what do we have here? Katana. Halo TV, welcome back. Thank you for the 3 months and the 3 Gurgoths. Oh my god. Sounds like a good Dawn of Sorrow Iron Soul concept. Thank you for the reset. Appreciate it. Well, what I can tell you is the characters in the show are very different from the characters in the games. You know, the games aren't really story focused, so they had to take some liberties to flesh things out a little bit, you know? So you might have some new favorites. Like one of my new favorites, for example, Annette. Way better in the show. I mean, she's not bad at the games, though, but... Oh, also Isaac. I mean, do we need to say it? Lady, I'm not going down there. I'm not doing that secret. Where is my Isaac anime? They could totally do that as well. No spoilers, but they could, if they wanted. I'd watch. Last one. Then library card again. Go mode? No. Okay, we're out of here. I don't hate Isaac in the games. Isaac in the games is very high energy. He's very goofy. And he's a great boss fight on crazy mode. I remember, I think I was there for like 2 hours on stream. It was like a puzzle. Like, how the hell are you supposed to win without crazy grinding for better IDs? And you can do it, it's just you gotta be, you gotta play in a very particular way. And he's got an even better boss fight, which is bordering on unreasonable in the rematch. But yeah, he's just a goofy evil guy in the games, you know. He's a little silly. Meanwhile, Hector, way better in the game. Way better in the game. Yo, Rainbow, friend of the stream, welcome back. Look at that 38-month reset. How you doing? Oh, did you? Well, let's just celebrate right now. Thank you for 3 years and a little bonus of supporting the channel and being a great mod. I really do appreciate all the work. Thank you very much. Seriously. How are we doing this one? I think we'll just go old school. Summon spirit. Now, you want to know something? He's not dead. I'm dead. It's over for me. It's over for me. It's over for me. Okay, there we go. You want to know something interesting? I have long suspected this, but I had Mod confirm it for me. This is like an insane piece of SOT and misinfo. You want to hear this? If you go to the wiki right... First of all, let me just ask the chat. What's the input for summon spirit? How do I do a summon spirit right now? Anybody know? It's the most basic input. You think there wouldn't be any misinfo about this. But you'd be surprised. No, not quarter circle. Hellfire's got a quarter circle variant. Left, right, up, down. So if you go to like any resource online, that's what you'll find. I think even the wiki's got this. Do I have enough MP for this? I'm gonna be really annoyed if I don't. Okay. People say it is left, right, up, down, and it isn't. That's actually complete fake news. What I was told when I was learning this game for the first time 4 years ago was back, forward, up, down. And it works, but I was told there was a quote-unquote shortcut where it's back, up, down. This is literally incorrect. So you can do the forward input and it still works, but the way you can prove this is by trying to get as close as possible to the cap of 20 frames per link. For example, back, forward, up, down doesn't work. Back, up, down works. So forward is literally a fake input. All it does is waste your time and make the spell combination less likely to work. So the real input, back, up, down. Just like that. Never press forward. Even on the absolute basics, there's misinfo. Do we go left side or right side? I'm gonna go team left. Just kidding. Just kidding. There's no way that's better here. Actually, that's a good question. Does it actually list the input anywhere in the game? Oh, it's got the misinfo in the game as well. That's amazing. That is so crazy. So the game is wrong, and the wiki is wrong. Whoa. Well, that partly explains how the misinfo caught on. The literal game is lying to you. Fascinating. Good question, yeah, is it the same in JPN? Maybe it was meant to be coded in that way and someone made a mistake. Cause like, it does work. I can give you an example, like, so you can do this, or you can do something like, did you notice that? Here I'm doing back, down, up, down. And it still works, but it's not because down is contributing to the input. It's because with that 20 frame window, that is generous enough to get a bonus input in. Hey, there's Jewel. Oh man, this is a tough one now. I'm gonna keep going. That's interesting. Oh hey, let me scroll up. What did Glowy say? No, it's not that one either. Forward becomes auto when you change direction. It's not that one either, for the reason I just showed. But you can do a random input like down or up, and it works still. Also, if you delay, like if you go, for example, 15 frames back, then 15 frames forward, it won't work, because that'll be 30, and that'll overwrite the 20. So it's like legitimately fake. I can't believe the game would lie about this. Isn't that crazy? So the more you know. Never any reason to do that forward input. It just makes things harder. For no upside. Alright, call your shot. Where's Go Mode gonna be? We've got all of Castle 2 remaining. Except for Darkwing, Bat, and Medusa. And then Jewel stuff. Castle 1. I think it's literally gonna be right here. Mummy Go Mode. No way! I hate when I make that mistake. Why does that even happen? Mummy, get out of here, man. Castle entrance would be the most tragic. Galamoth would be fun. But it's right here. Check it out. Hello, TLB Juo. So, and I didn't come close to doing that input. I should take the save here. Do another misclimb. Okay, that was sleep. One more. No, dude. Come on. There we go. Use those iframes on the spikes a little bit. Like that. You want to play Shinoa mode in Aria of Star, where do you find it? Do we have a command for that? You gotta go to the Quality of Life page for the Aria Rando, made by Dakoyaki. Perfect, thank you very much, Chloe. There you go. Wait a minute. That's just info. Where the link? Hang on, let me see if I can find it real fast for you. Okay, I can tell you, it's definitely on the Discord. Under MV resources, but I can just find that and post it real fast. So, hold on. Here we go. That's where you want to go. It's the Copper Soul page, and Copper Soul's awesome, but it also includes Shinoa mode stuff. Thank you, Minzy, for the love. Hello, hello. What is Shinoa mode? It's awesome. You can play Aria of Sorrow as Shinoa. It's like it's got like Ecclesia mechanics. It's not just a cosmetic patch. Go mode? Ooh, somebody called it, but no, it's just Merman. Alright, so... I might... in fact, I think I will library card. After B's coming up. Could have been lightning fast, but have not gotten lucky on that last Vlad. Do I consider this spell cheating? It is insanely OP. The thing is, it's not that much better than the second best option. Like, it's not even clearly the best option. You could argue that Chrysogrim is better. You could even argue that, practically speaking, Vorpal is better. Alucard is so broken in Soden that there's really no point. What you really want to do to quote-unquote balance the game is do what Boss Rush does. And you gotta, like, chop off, like, 50% of the tier list. Just chop all that down, like a Christmas tree. Now just chop it down, and then you're left with, like, Cutlass. And Blue Knuckle, then it gets interesting. Exactly, Alucard is cheating. And so... that was really good. No. Okay, let's library card. Hopefully it is indeed. Castle 1. No, Chris Grim's not New Game Plus, is it? Duplicator's New Game Plus. I think Chrysogrim is base. Let's see. And then Varda's New Game Plus. No, it's not New Game Plus. You can totally get that on a fresh file. The New Game Plus stuff is Varda's New Game Plus. Duplicator's New Game Plus. What else? That might be it. It's the only way you could win as a kid. There we go, proof. Hey, Heaven Sword. It's fun. No way we're using that, though. Oh, there is a boss rush for this game. In fact, I think it's a part of the integrated rando. Mott and Eldritch made a boss rush like last year. It's really fun because it makes things a lot more difficult for you. Is maybe like Axe Armor from Librarian New Game Plus? That might be one. Like you can always get it from the Spiked Ball, but not always from the Librarian. I think that sounds correct to me. Chrysogrim you get from a Shamu in the Reverse Library. Well, combat is solved. We're still looking on that final Vlad. I have gotten no movement this seed. This one I'll even take Wolf. But we're hoping for better gravity boots. I'm taking this so we can see exactly how much damage the shield is doing. You'll be amazed. Yeah, I always like having input display. I'm glad you find that helpful. I think input display is really nice, both for like understanding what's going on. Also, if you want to like, if you check out a VOD, you want to like learn how to do something yourself, it's so much better. There are some communities beyond Castlevania where it's not normalized, and it's like I'm always pleading. Like I remember I learned to speedrun for one Shadow the Hedgehog stage. I should say Shadow Generations. That was fun to learn. But there was no input display, and I was like begging people, please start using it. Oh my god. So easy to set up. Go mode? Damn, man. This might end up being just a nice little full clear here. You got Air Riders yesterday and you can't stop playing. Let me take a wild guess. You're playing City Trial. Am I right? Am I right? That is the main event. I'm glad you're having a great time. It's the best game on the Switch, too. Because it's definitely not Prime 4. Am I right? Jesus. Hang on, we're almost going to talk about it. Circle's coming up soon. Yikes. It's a Kirby Air Riders console right now. That is to me the most shocking thing. Remind me to talk about that, Marks. Nope, in that game, you get everything by playing the game. What a concept. Actually, you can get music in the desert if you get 100% without buying Amiibo. Oh, okay, that's great. That really makes it worth it. I was watching Oats. I was like, gee, I wonder why they didn't include any music. And when he told me there was an Amiibo thing, I was like, I literally couldn't believe it. I really couldn't believe it. All right, well, let me just, no, I'm gonna hold off. I'm holding off. I'm gonna be rambling. Don't wanna get ahead of myself here. Okay, where is the tooth? We've got, how many more? We'll definitely do Merman Statue and Entrance. So, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then, what is it? 4 checks left. Castle, so it's basically a 50-50 right now. The odds are slightly in my favor. This one first. Hamburger. Hello, apparatus. Happy Friday. Okasatolkas. My understanding, apparatus, is you can't. I literally did an actually before you showed up. Actually, if you get 100%, you can get the music in game. So, you know, cool. And it's go mode! Jesus. Nero, why did you have to be right about this? That is disgusting. I could have won this in like 40 minutes. Oh well, worst possible placement. Still gonna sub hour here. That's good. Okay, we are bordering on having the worst conversation in this chat's history. We need to drop this immediately. Who even brought this up? No. None of this. We're not talking about AI companions, okay? Enough. Do I even need to say it? Vampire Survivors, I don't play that game. But it would be hard to pick a main. I'd probably just go Hammer, because it's like, alright, he's finally playable. Isn't that nice? Okay, so I wish I could say the end game of this would be interesting. It's not gonna be. I'm gonna press the win button and I'm gonna win. That's what's gonna happen. Actually, you know what? I will say, maybe there is a little bit of drama, okay? Hear me out. I've been using the Alucard shield for a while. I think it lasts for like 80 seconds in total. And the timer only goes down when you're holding the shield out. There's a chance I run out of MP mid-boss. And if that happens, I'll have to activate the spell again. And that'll cost me about 10 seconds. So, very high stakes here. We are Go Mode, yes. Go Mode was at Power Wolf, aka Entrance. But yeah, Soden's got an Archipelago. I know this because Pi does this game on Archipelago. So we'll have this on the repertoire. We'll have Circle, which is also Archipelago. I think, yeah, so Dawn. Someone mentioned Harmony. Aria is not included, which is annoying. That plus some, I'll throw in some indies, some FM. It'll be sweet. No Ecclesia. That's on Dominus, not on Archipelago. I'm not sure Apple's interested in making that compatible. It doesn't really need it. It'd be cool to have it, though. It's an awesome rando. We'll have plenty to work with. Okay, moment of truth. Big stakes, big stakes. Will I run out of MP? Or rather, will the spell expire? I really don't know why this is in the game. It's so dumb. Ban this, ban Chrysogrim. Ban Vorpal. Fistatulcus can stay, because that's a good skill weapon. Time. Epic sub-hour! Let's go! Alright, now on to Circle, and more importantly, we get to ramble about Prime 4. So if you have a Prime 4 take, if you've played it, if you're like me and you've watched other people play it, because you didn't want to spend $70 plus tax, get those takes ready, because now it's time. We'll just switch controllers. Now for Circle, we're just doing a standard rando. Totally standard. No battle arena. Just extremely normal. With one exception. We've been seeing a lot of Nathan lately, so I'm playing as the old man today. Because it's back pain day. It's perfect. Okay, so not to worry at all. If you're concerned about spoilers, spoilers are going to be strictly banned. We're basically just keeping things to good or bad. And what did you think about the game? So, what did you all think about Prime 4? What are your first impressions, if you've beaten it? What are your final impressions? If you're like me and you're lurking, what are your viewer impressions? What do you think? I see the triangle does not like Miles. You know what's crazy? And again, I've watched like 3 people beat the game over the past 48 hours. Miles is arguably the best NPC. I mean, I really can't believe that's a fact, but it's totally real. It's like, it's Miles or maybe the robot, because he's a robot. But you got the cool, edgy guy, cool guy, and you've got the or I have Dash to start. You got Armstrong, I think her name is, who's like a Samus super fan. And you got the cliched veteran guy. Like, they're all really... Miles arguably the least bad. I'm not sure he's 100% the least bad, but you can make an argument. And that is, I mean, that's surprising. Miles is really not that big of a deal. Some of his lines are actually kind of amusing. A lot of them are mega cringe. But the game's got much bigger problems than Miles. Oh, it's part of the random. You always start with this combo in particular. Just to, you know, speed things up a little bit. That's why they showed Miles first, putting their best foot forward. Here's the truth. People were like, why was the marketing for Prime 4 so bad? Let's all apologize to the marketing division, okay? They just didn't have very much to work with. That's the truth. I mean, what are they gonna do? Show the desert? Oh, you can run into this crystal or that other crystal. Oh, look at that crystal. All right, so let's talk about this as well. Speaking of the desert, we alluded to this during Soden. This is real, and I think it's the single worst use of an amiibo in history. So, in the desert, there is no music. And everyone's like literally everyone's like, hey, why is there no music here? At first you think it's gonna unlock later, and later never comes. So you're like, what the hell is going on? And then someone will mention, oh, it's tied to an amiibo. And you think they're joking. And then someone else will say it, and you're like, oh, okay, this is getting a little bit too much. Obviously the music for the desert is not tied to an amiibo, please stop. And then you realize the music to the desert is tied to an amiibo. There is like a radio feature, and my understanding is you either get 100%, I have gotten 5 knives in a row, what the hell is going on? You either get 100% to unlock the radio, or you use the $30 toy to unlock the radio. What were they thinking? What were they thinking? So it's like the worst hub ever, and it's silent unless you pay $30 DLC. They were thinking money. I don't know how well Prime 4 is going to sell. Metroid's always been niche. I think, tell me if you think this is fair or not. I think there's a certain amount of shell shock at how underwhelming Prime 4 is. Like, people online, on like Twitter, and even on Twitch are getting a little defensive about the game. There's a lot of, I think people were just waiting for so long, and it's hard to come to terms with that. It's Prime 3 but worse, is basically what we got. And if you like, for example, I was watching a lot of Oats over the past couple of days, and Oats is actually a big fan of Prime 3, which I think is a fair take. He says Prime 3 is better than Prime 2. For my money, that is 100% Echo's slander. I love Echo's is the best, but I get it. It's like, you know, it's a divisive game. It's a contentious game. It's bold. But even Oates is like a big Prime 3 fan, was like, give it like a 75. Okay, so if you're a Prime 3 fan, you're giving it a 75. It's just over. It's looking grim for Metroid. Maybe it'll be, I think the last little bit of copium is a good speed game. And you never know, although it is very linear for some reason. Maybe it'll be a good speed game. Yeah, that was apparently a big thing, which is going from waggle to keyboard and mouse. Ooh, nice sage robe. Could put that on. Old man getting the sage robe. So that's gonna mean free speed up. So Dread barely sold over 3 million, and that was considered, I mean, it's the best-selling Metroid game, but not by a whole lot. Prime 1 sold just under 3, and then Dread was just over 3. Considering how much larger the Switch install base was, that was considered a disappointment. Well, we'll see. I mean, you know, Switch 2 has not had, it's had a really bad start, let's be honest, and yet it's selling amazing, so maybe it'll do great. I hope it does, actually. Despite being, God, is it fair to say that Prime 4 is one of the most disappointing games of the decade? Is that too much? It's too early. But from everything I've seen, all the responses I've seen, I don't think it'd be crazy if in like 6 months' time, that's where a lot of people end up, which is so sad. I was really hoping that would be good. I mean, I was doing my own little Prime replay. I beat Prime, well, I didn't beat it because I got bored. But I got 95% through Prime 3 for the first time because I was so excited about Prime 4. Then I saw that first trailer. You know when I got really nervous? That trailer, it was the first one that everyone liked, Gollum Card. Everyone liked it, but I was like, wait a minute, these physics puzzles remind me a little bit too much of the Metroid Prime 3 minigames. That's a little concerning. Then the bike, I was like, it's so over. So this is one of the things I called correctly. My concern was the bike is just going to be a replacement for the menus. So in Prime 3, if you haven't played that game, it's got a bunch of different, like, separate areas, and you fly around on your ship to go between them. Basically what they did here was they took that model, and instead of a menu, it's a desert. And that's why it's so barren, because it's a literal menu replacement. Could have been so much better. Very lame. Yeah, that as well. It's like, in hindsight, is that the reason Nintendo was not emphasizing it? Air Riders got 2-hour-long directs, and that game was Omega Peak. Prime 4 got not much, and the game quality is, well, it's not looking great. Very sad. I hear a lot of people say, like, oh, you know, Prime's always been linear. So what's the big deal? I think the word linear is missing the point, which is people like Prime 1 and 2 because it's this interconnected world design that gradually unfolds as you play more. That's what people really got captivated by with the first two games. I don't know though, I hear the combat's good. People who played it like the combat, like the bosses. Oh, I forgot to do my ice armor farm. I'm going back for that. Kill one of these though. No wonder I'm so weak. Yeah, music's been very well received. I've seen no real complaints about that at all. It's like at least as good as the Prime 3 soundtrack, and there are some bangers. I can verify. Now again, no spoilers of any kind, don't worry, but what I will say is whatever you've seen of the game, the ending is the worst part. The last 25% is actually the worst part of the game, so it has some weird decisions early, and then it actually gets worse later. There is an auto-scroller section where you gotta protect a bunch of NPCs from zombies for an hour. It gets rough. Homage, my concern is that we're gonna look back on Prime 4 as being one of the most disappointing games of the decade. Much more than this year. It's early though. But I have seen nothing about that game I would like. I have mercifully saved myself like $82. I mean, there are 5 in here. Should I just do some of this? Maybe we'll do some checks. Let's see. I've gotten 0 key pieces so far. Never pre-order. Great advice. Sage advice. Oh, there are multiple times, especially late, where you have to constantly monitor your companion's HP. And if they die, you gotta use your psychic powers to heal them up or it's game over. Now that's what I call Metroid. Don't worry, Crimber, it's worth it. Don't make me go on the rant again. I'm going on it. I'm going on it. Here we go. Blame Cranberry for this one. Did you know Ice Shade has the single best HP to experience ratio in Circle of the Moon? It's convenient for the rando when the Iron Maidens are disposed of ahead of time to go in here, get a few kills in. This is the single most optimal farm you can do. So there you go. Now again, there are no wrong video game opinions. If you end up loving Prime 4, that's great. Myself, I am regretting my Switch 2 purchase more than you can imagine. So far, My one day playing Air Riders on stream, that was an absolute treat. Had a great time, no regrets with that at all. And that now it is collecting dust. I really hope 2026 is good. God, Air Riders is so good. You know what's weird? Everyone knows that, like, you know, critics tend to overscore certain kinds of games. Kirby's always been the opposite. Critics always underrate Kirby games. For example, infamously, you might know, Kirby Air Ride, the first one, has a 61 average on one of the best games on the GameCube. Got a 61. Literally, the reason was it's a baby game. One button, baby game. I swear, game critics are the most insecure people in the world. So annoying. Thankfully, this time around it got an 80. So that's how you know it's like a 95 quality game. Because the first one got a 61. New Smash, I think that's coming, yeah. Question is, well, is it new or is it Smash Ultimate again? I think it's gonna be Ultimate again. Throw in a couple more DLC packs, because that's the main thing with Smash, right? Is the you kind of string people along for the DLC hype, and I'm guilty of this 100%. Who doesn't love a good DLC hype cycle for Smash? Everyone likes it. Everyone thinks it's fun. Add in like better single player and more DLC. Do I have? I think I got Serpent, right? Ah, but no, God, no cards at all, man. Hey, there's one. I'm going right back. Going right back. Is Board the Platforms the most underrated minigame of all time? Why did that never come back? It's the best one from 64. I heard some people mentioning that Prime 4 might have been Nintendo's most expensive game to make ever. So, like, if it underperforms, that seems really bad for Metroid. On the other hand, I've also heard talk, and all these rumors are unsubstantiated, that they're working on like a second trilogy. That's a good thing. Like, I'm sure Retro is aware of all the shortcomings with Prime 4. They could build on that and make something really impressive if they're given another chance to. Ooh. We're getting a second one of these. Hopefully it's not shelved before then, right? That's the concern. And yeah, Prime 2 Remaster, I don't think it's gonna happen. And it's so sad because that's the one we need the most. You take Prime 2 and you remove a lot of the load times between the light world and the dark world, and that's a literal 10 out of 10. It's a legitimate 10. But I don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah, Dread 2, I would love that. I would stream that, honestly. Give me another Mashers game for me to be bad at. Well, actually, I take it back. A bunch of rogue mods made insanely OP auto-fire allowed, and then everyone migrated away from Dread speedruns. Typical Janny issue. Happens all the time, many such cases. But now I can compete. Let's go. No, this is not Death, this is Necromancer. Death is later. He has the top hat. Okay, we got just some hearts here. Someone found a cross either. This has been a slow seed. Thank you, Malezra, for the good luck. Hello. Hey. Okay, that's not quite vanilla. Surprising. I don't think I've ever seen kick boots there before. That'll open some stuff up here. Hey, what's up, Allie? Mole, it's all tongue-in-cheek. I mean, I'm literally a Janny. Unfortunately. I mean, someone's got to look after some of these Castlevania leaderboards. Moderators are very important to make things go smoothly, and it's a thankless job as well. However, when people get a little bit of an ego trip, that's when it gives everyone else a bad name. That's when it becomes a problem. We're going this way, right? Yeah, let's go back. I sadly can't take the normal route here. Gotta go around. Did I get the top one? Oh, I did not, thank you. Wait, there's no mages though, right? Yeah, there's no mages. Who cares? Yeah, that's the problem, Apparatus, yeah. Here we're all about chill vibes and not taking things too serious, so. There has been drama in the past. Let me tell you, I can't stand drama. Over video games, it's just such a waste of time. I'm actually not too familiar with the Prime 2 trilogy version. I know it's got those waggle controls that inexplicably people really liked at the time. For my money, Prime Remastered is the way to go. Although, you know what? I'm gonna keep it real. I think I prefer, and there's no way to justify this, but bear with me. I think I prefer the original GameCube controls. I think it's just a boomer opinion. But I replayed them recently, and I like how unique the original controls are. They work great. The games are built around them. They're kind of too easy. You could argue with more traditional controls, but still, Prime Remastered's a ton of fun. I don't mind them. And they even give you the option to switch back to GameCube if you want. What a great little re-release. Yeah, Prime, I was thinking about trying that, but you know, we're moving a little bit away from variety now. It looks great though. It's not a boomer opinion, it's a millennial opinion. Millennials are the new boomers. No Nathan, old man. Nathan got captured this time. Let's take a peek. I can get this if I want to. No, cross. So we got a couple of cursed rings. That's good. Did I get the warp down here? I did not. I do think we'll have to be back to Fusion. That's one of the variety games I want to reintroduce early next year. I'm not sure when exactly, but it'll happen. If we can get some kind of an update, that'll be the perfect time. I know they're still working on it. Sociology fact of the day, love it. An educational stream once again. Boomers are the only generation with a hard set timeline of 1946 and 1964. See, that kind of makes a lot of sense, right? Because whenever I hear about Zoomers, Gen Alpha, even Millennials, I get a wide range of dates. I don't really seem to agree. Is that fair, Rainbow? That like post-boomer, there's a lot of room for debate. Is that true? Ooh, heavy ring. That's actually such a great place to find this. I'll go down to this other one real fast. What's the number of fluid due to tech advances? Nice. Well, thank you for the info. That's actually really good to know. So no reason to be a stickler on the other generational dates. I'll remember that. How many long-term projects for video games turned out great? Yeah, so Silk Song might literally be the best video game ever made. That one is like the poster child for... And again, not only did it took a while, took a very long time, but in hindsight, it's amazing how much they got done in such a quote-unquote short amount of time, because the game is gigantic. So, yeah, Silk Song, amazing example. Are there others? I have not played the FF7 remake. I can't speak to that. I've heard mixed things. I think the gameplay seems pretty damn good, though. Oh yeah, Dread is a great example. Yeah, it's a perfect example. Actually, add that to the list. Metroidvanias. Doing a great job here. Any others? Zeronic, no politics. This is no politics channel, thank you. You can't bring that up here. I know everyone liked DMC5. Did that game have development issues? That's new to me. Oh, what do we got here? Ooh, card. I'll take this. Yeah. Look at that. Climbing on the sword. Rare. Good. We got summons and Thunderbird even. Nice. No, Silk Song might be the greatest game. For me, it's top 4 because I love Castlevania so much. But Silk Song might be the best game. Okay, that's it for this place. Let's bail. Got heavy ring, couple cards, so good haul. I mean, I could fight the boss, but I don't have a cross. This is a tricky one. I'm actually gonna opt to do it. We're gonna try it. Axe is not so bad. I've got some good equipment. We'll see what we find, yeah. Also, I've got 0 keys. Actually, you know what? Nah. Actually, no, I've got 2 keys. Oh man, this has been an autopilot rando. Now we'll do this. Tell me more. What kind of storm has Expedition caused? Hey, one of the Game Awards. I'm not gonna watch those. I'm gonna watch like DP or something stream that because I'm not gonna bother. It's going to be an Expedition 33 sweep for 4 hours. It's going to be the least exciting award show in history. Except for maybe the announcements, which is the only reason to watch. Next Thursday, okay, it's coming up soon. Poor Silk Song. Not even gonna win. Okay, look, it might win Indie Game. Why the hell was Expedition nominated for Best Indie Game? What is that term? It's like EA, and then everything else is indie. EA, Ubisoft, and then you're indie. Square's indie. Nintendo's indie. Can I win now? I'm about to die here. GG. Got a bad item for this, but at least we got some levels. You know, I only played 1 day of Expedition. I kind of want to play a little bit more of that game before the awards. But that day one was superb. I was really impressed. It's a great game. It seems like it's a great game. No, honestly, Expedition 33, I'm kind of rooting for it. But the thing is, Silk Song just deserves all the accolades. But I think it's most accurate to characterize the studio behind them as AA, right? So, like, single-handedly, on a mid-tier marketing campaign, Expedition 33, shoutouts to France, has, like, revived a genre that was considered quote-unquote dead. Like, oh, no one wants to play turn-based anymore. That was Square's whole position for years and years. And this game just comes out and is, like, the best game that people have played in their lives, with the best story. It's single-handedly revitalized interest in the genre. It's gonna win all the awards. It sold a bazillion copies. Now, more than Persona, crucially, Expedition's got 2 important things that Persona does not have. Pacing. What a concept. Imagining a JRPG with pacing. And it's not anime. Metaphor is insanely anime. Persona's like the anime game. Expedition's not anime. It's French. Oui, oui. Bonjour. Rockaway. But yeah, it's an amazing story of a game that was so good, it got hard carried on word of mouth. You love to see that. So good for that game. Shame about Silk Song. Getting kind of snubbed, but it's fine. I think we'll do Thunderbird here. France coined the word anime. Oh yeah, true. Full circle. How do you say full circle in French? Hey, it's finally across. A little bit late. Do I have any kind of a boost here? That makes it worse, actually. If you switch to Mars Serpent, you actually get a weaker Thunderbird, which is funny. It is not left full circle. Now see, Jashpon, that seems like the right answer, but I have this problem every time French comes up. Which of those letters do I pronounce? And which ones do I not pronounce? Okay, Alucard, that's a GG. I'm not even gonna try that, but thank you. That answer has the most letters of any answer so far, so it's got the best chance of being correct. All right, there's one, just a little bit of healing. Yeah, we'll win. Boom. That was a cool frame to win on. Still 2 more majors. Let's stick around a little bit. I hate doing this one, but I think it's worth it here. Well, nah. Come back later. I'm gonna gamble a little bit. We got Rockwind. We got lots to do. So 2 more keys, right? Yeah. We could do like start a battle arena. What else we got? Maybe just going back down here is a good idea. I am not sure about the origin of gender and language. It does seem a little bit cumbersome, and I'm not sure what the upside is. But I'm not a linguist, though. I'm an American. Ah, but why did Latin do it? And why did Greek do it? I don't understand. Why did Aramaic do it? You see, we're not getting to the root of the problem. Someone started this. But why? Is Archdemon a misspelling? I think it's supposed to be Archdemon. But Archdemon works fine. You know, Peak of the Arc or whatever. Oh, right, I know exactly what it is. How many are left? Let's see. I think we just leave now. Yeah, well, let's come back. So not too much down here. We gotta get up. Okay, so next up. I can do 1 check in warehouse. I swear to God, this is always value. So we're gonna start there. This 1 check always gets like super priority. So go mode, 2 things, well 3 things. You either need kick boots or flight, we got both, to get up to Dracula. Then you need, this is nice, you need all of these key pieces. There's 6 in total. We've got to get 4 out of the 6. And then last thing, this is surprisingly hard to find, you need enough good stuff to actually win versus Dracula. And right now we're a little underpowered here. 2 curse rings is good. It's not great though, but it's good. And then I've got summons, no skeleton. I'm not even halfway to skeleton, feels bad. This is guaranteed value. It's Jupiter. It's not value at all, it's trash. Honestly. I don't know where to go now. Maybe top clock tower, let's try that. We'll do this and then we'll go to Hugh. This is not Jupiter Morris. What is this guy's name? Anybody know? Who am I playing as? I mean, he's old, but he's got a name. What's his name? Also, welcome back. Hang on, a couple resubs, yo. Thank you, Zero, for the 18 months of support. Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. Also, thank you, Walrus, for resubscribing. Happy 14 months. Hope you're well. Yeah, it's Morris bald. Is he bald? Yeah. My man's gotta just accept it. It's time to let it go, buddy. Yeah, the origin for my name is, I did the class thing, which is actually a good way to make a username. Which is you just take 2 regular words and combine them. No crazy symbols, no numbers, and it's easier to remember. Now, I picked my name before I realized I was gonna be streaming full time. So, you know. But it works well enough. Easy to remember, easy to abbreviate, it's fine. Gets the job done. The fact that there is a Jupiter card in this game is a very fortuitous coincidence. But there is no story about I was an astronomy major. I was joining NASA, but a horrible car accident sidelined my space career. But I'm always striving to do better, so it's JupiterClimb. There's no story like that. It's just random. Let me tell you, I'm not a science guy. Defense armband. These items have not been good. Yeah, that's the other way to interpret it, which is, it's not about space, it's about, like in this game, the Roman pantheon. But no, it's not. It's not about mythology, it's not about astronomy, it's about... Put a couple words together. Well, we gotta leave now. Where is Tackle gonna be, I wonder? Well, it's gotta be near you, I think. That or it's the dreaded Waterway. You know, maybe Waterway won't be that bad, but we're gonna go Hugh first. I can do reverse Waterway at least. What do you think is better? Roman mythology or Greek mythology? There's some subtle differences. Romans just ripped them off. But what do you like more? I think I like Greek mythology a little bit more. Both very good, but both interesting. Oh my god, it's a sweep! I'm gonna save here because I might die. It's a sweep! Poor Rome. Shoutouts to Rome. It's not that one-sided. Thank you, Medivalian, for the 10 months. Appreciate the double digits. Happy Friday. How you doing? I've never seen such a blowout. There's one major in here. Maybe it's a good one. Maybe I'll just get cursed immediately. African mythology is underrated. I was really happy to see that SMT5 Vengeance included some cool African mythos stuff. One of my favorite, oh my god, I've forgotten his name. Oh jeez. I haven't played the game in like a year. But the spider god. That guy is so cool. What's his name? Anybody know? Nobody plays SMT anymore. Anansi, that's it. Hey, people, yeah, that guy is sick. It's like a top 5 demon for me right now. And, you know, his dad's cool, but obviously I'm taking the Anansi route on that side quest every time. Oh, I didn't get the secret wall. I'm still cursed, eh? I wish I was nuclear right now. Oh my god, I'm gonna get cursed again. Okay. I kinda need this. How do I get knocked backwards like that? Please explain it. If the item was early, I could have just left. But now we're committed. Would I be mad if I said you dislike Circle? Not at all. Not at all. There are no wrong video game opinions. I would encourage you to give it another try. For example, if you don't like double tap, try the game again with double back. But if you don't like it, no problem. No wrong video game opinions. Me, I will always be a Circle super fan. Alright, enough. It's okay to talk about the myths of old, but PG, I keep it PG, you keep it PG-13. They do get a little, family unfriendly from time to time. Okay, well, 1 and 3, only 3 checks left. Strimmer, do you want me to talk about all the things that Zeus did? No. There it is, Manticore. Strimmer, let me go into graph detail on all of the different wars that are covered in Greek mythology. It's like, outside. You don't gotta do that. Thanks anyway. So that was a big waste of time. We'll go reverse waterway. Thank you, Rainbow. Boom. Got him good. Yeah, this is gonna be our solution, I'm sure. Cool cleansing spot. Man, where's Skeleton? I think we're gonna have to fight Camilla, regrettably. If I could at least get Unicorn, that'd be nice. SMT5 Vengeance is very good. It's like maybe best RPG tier. Alright, so here I think Manticore is a good boost. Well, that ain't doing much. Alright, cross it is. Oops. Boom, perfect. Why is Camilla often depicted riding a skull? That's a good question. I don't know. Maybe just a series tradition at this point. Like, that was the original design. And it just kind of caught on. I will never get a good card. It ain't happening. Very cringe. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm just trying to think. Can I actually make some progress over it? Let me try it. I'd like to save split if I can. Is there a switch I can hit over here? Nah, this is the end of the road. Okay. I can do these two real fast. Hey, wait, I just messed up. Well, let's warp around the world again. Is this one? There's nothing over here. All right. This one is a bit of a quandary. No tackle yet. What about like this? There's nothing here. Oh my god, what am I doing? It's gotta be waterway. So my prediction is it's gotta be tackle and waterway, and then we can do a whole bunch more after that. Well, maybe gallery. I think this is still better odds. That's not low enough. Oh my god, that was like pixel perfect. Close one. It looked like I was above the block there. Hey, let's go mode. Are we ready to win? We're gonna try it. It might take a while. We're gonna try it though. I'll get these other items on the way out at least. Maybe we'll get a little bonus something. I'd love to find a unicorn before the end. I'll take a random dark armor. Don't mind if I do. Look at that defense. That's a nice random drop. No strength, but that's fine. That was quite good. I'm invincible. So we're gonna need some hearts. Gonna farm these up, then we're going. Cap is 218. This will also be our last chance at a random item. Cotton clothes, not what I meant. Are these worth killing? Okay, that's it. More. Okay, then we're gonna save. Actually, I don't really need to save here. We're just going. If I die, we'll move on. I'll have to hold the L. Let's go. One more chance right here. No majors. Alright, so we're gonna go with this combo. Let's see how much of a buff this is right now. So normally it's 21. Oh, it's only whip damage. Okay, hang on. Also, I need to go back to Sage Row. That's a big help for sure. Shame that Cross doesn't get a boost though. Nice, okay. Last item, just a magic robe. Let's go for it. Hard situation should be pretty good. Now it's time for meteors. Just like that. Now it's time for meteors again. Just like that. Man, that was good. Not bad. My god, is that Dracula? From Dead by Daylight? You're right, it totally is. How'd they get him in this game? Must have cost a fortune. And you know what? One of these. Yeah, I have nothing. We'll just go with the regular. Still good damage, right? That's 26. Not great. Good thing is with the unboost you can get 2 out in 1 cycle, which is kind of nice. Definitely a safe way to do it. You don't have to aim. It aims for you. This time I'll have to wait. We'll go cross here. Alright, 1 more cycle ought to do it. Not sub hours, so close. Come on, no way! Can't believe he's not dead. If he doesn't die on this cycle, I gift a sub. There's no way, dude. Okay, thank you. No, it was close. Alright, GG time. Fun run. Definitely a tough rando by circle standards, but we got it done. Alright, now where did I save here? I'll take a break before Harmony. Make sure we get some good music for the break. Actually, I got a better idea. Whatever, this will work fine. This song's bad. It's too creepy for a break. Let's go to chapel instead. Right in. Alright, see you in 5 minutes. 6 games to go. Maybe that fireball will hit me somehow. Hey, I'm back. Okay, let's go ahead and switch over. Game number 3 of 8. This is kind of an exciting day for Harmony. You'll see what I mean. Maybe, actually. It's not guaranteed. But I'm using a new fork of the Harmony Rando. And there's a small chance we'll see something new here. At long last, there's now at least a chance that the infinite boots and the float boots are in the game. Not guaranteed, though. I'm gonna guess like a 1 in 3 chance we stumble onto either of those. I've been waiting for those to get added for so long. I'm hopeful, but we'll see. They're not like in logic, but you can find them. So it's a step in the right direction. Oh no! Not all furniture today, just gotta win. Okay, knife, punch, where's that cross? Cool pot helm. Would you wear this, IRL? Hey, speaking of Harmony of Despair, good news. I've spent the past few days routing. I was doing a lot of routing and a lot of practice for Harmony of Despair speedruns. Happy to announce, it's happening on Sunday. We're gonna start finally doing CVHD speedruns. So what's great is Sunday's the perfect day to start with that because Soma is going to end up being the fastest character. Alucard's got the current record for normal mode and hard mode, but Soma's better. The thing about Soma is you got to get luckier. But we're doing it, we're going to make it happen. What's the verdict on Prime 4? Not good at all. I'm not saying this is definitely going to happen, but it might well end up being considered one of the most disappointing games of the past decade. We have gone from I can't wait to relive the glory of Prime 1 to maybe it's an 8 out of 10 if you really liked Metroid Prime 3. Basically, it's Prime 3, but worse. That's basically where we're at right now. And that's kind of sad. It's gonna be new file speedruns, fresh file speedruns. New game, no major glitches. All of the speedrun activity for CVHD has been very glitch intensive. But now people sort of get interested in glitches a little bit more. And I think Xenia will help with that, so yeah, very excited. Now the thing is, Prime 4 is definitely like a fun game, or at least it can be fun when you're not doing a zombie escort auto-scroller mission. Like, the core gameplay seems at least decent. I don't think you can say the same for Duke Nukem. From what I was told, that game is just straight up bad. Yeah, it's been. I think it's been rough for Switch 2. Some people are happy. I think a lot of it depends on how much did you like Bonanza. I'm the OG Bonanza hater, so you know my feelings on that. But aside from that game, it's like it's world, based Kerbo, and now Prom 4. Well, you know, some people like the new Legends a lot. What I've heard about Legends is, yeah, it might be kind of a rushed B tier, but it's a really, really fun B tier. Okay, that's cool. Maybe that one's on the good list. Yeah, I haven't heard too much about the new Dynasty Warriors Zelda. I'm sure that's fun. Agreed, at that point it becomes about price. Welcome back, Necro Dancer. How you doing? Thank you for the lucky number 13. Happy Friday. We're having a good start to your weekend. Okay, we'll take this for now. Let's go fight the bats. Yeah, we'll see. So next year we got new Fire Emblem confirmed. It's the Alucard Fire Emblem. And then, what else? Is anything actually confirmed for next year? There's some Splatoon something. This one. Well, Slay the Spire is going to be multi-platform. Oh, come on. He's got to be close. There we go. Nice. Good fight. Hello, Noisy One. Good evening. I will say, for what it's worth, if you like Mario Galaxy, Switch 2 Mario Galaxy is the best way to play that game. It's really good. I've had a lot of fun with that one. I think it's true for Galaxy 2 as well. I've looked into that less, though. Yeah, I'd say no rush on the Switch 2. If any games catch your attention, you just get them later. Especially in this economy. Hey, we got a new Sin and Punishment on the Wii, right? Wasn't that game like an Omega flop? Like, didn't it sell like 20,000 copies or something? Turkey. I don't think we're ever getting another one. Hey, what's up, Dave? Happy Friday. Hope you're doing great. I heard it was great. Yeah, it's just one of those really niche games. I should play that. Never even seen that game. I could go in totally blind. Buddy, I'm writing stuff down, man. Rude. In this economy, forget about retro, just buy Silk Song. In this economy, what you really want to do is go for $20 VTW. That's the play. Okay, we're waiting on those boots. No boots yet. There's Slide. Okay, nice. Go ahead and lock that in. Now, I was told with this updated fork, since double jump is less likely to happen, we might be getting earlier flight. Okay, summoning tome. This might be better. Another turkey. These are all out of season, though. Bowl looks good. These are the turkeys they had in the back. Like, we didn't get a chance to sell these before Thanksgiving, so do you want them? They're on sale. I'm eating one. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Tastes pretty good. A turkey pot pie. See, that's always nice. Leftovers are sometimes, isn't that amazing? Sometimes leftovers are better than fresh. Especially if you're good at cooking and you can get creative with them. I don't even remember what was past the boss. Let's just fight him. Nice stack. Okay, not bad. And was there anything back here? No, it's just a map. So where are we going then? The major here's got to be Skulky locked. I guess there's this one up top. Did I go down here? We'll do this and then Castle B if I can't find anything. There we go. Firebook, and we're moving on. Hey, what's up, they? Happy Friday. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, why not? +2 is good. Okay. Floodgate key. This doesn't matter though, because it's inverse IKEA, but at least you have that one for later. Maybe for fun we'll buy death. Look at that kick hitbox, love it. Slide in this game is so good. How do I want to route this? We'll start with the teleport. No boots, no double jump. Not a good movement seed here. Oh yeah, the movement in this game is amazing. This is an ultra technical Castlevania. You know, that's fair, Vay. I'm glad you give it a chance at least. This is a very weird game. Not a game meant for human beings. That's what we're looking at here. 3 majors. One. Let's do the first half. More leftover turkey. Well, there's a hint card up here. I'll have to orphan that one. That's all we're gonna have. If I forget, someone remind me later. That would be hint card 2. Yes. But for now, it's getting left. Let me go ahead and use some turkey here. Yeah, Lucard, I mentioned that earlier. I will say, I mean, we'll see how it goes for Netflix. But their ownership of Warner Bros. Is going to be great for, like, all of those IPs. Like, do you think Multiverses might come back? That was, like, the single most mismanaged game of all time. And Netflix has been trying and failing to get their own gaming division. There's a chance. Maybe they'll revive that finally, and it'll be good now. What do you think? Okay, there's another hint card. Yeah, maybe they could manage like Looney Tunes a little bit better. There's a lot of really good Warner Bros. IPs. The Matrix. I didn't see the new one. I heard it was trash. Maybe they'll do something with that. I'm not gonna save here yet, although I'll heal up. Yeah, DC, of course. There's been some good DC stuff over the years. Just very inconsistent. Bugs Bunny, not everything's gotta be a Metroidvania. Do you remember Bugs Bunny Crazy Castle glowing? It's like a puzzle game. Yeah, you know, I grew up with Harry Potter. I don't feel a particular need to revisit that one. I'm dead! Oh my god! HBO stuff is all Warner Bros. Too, right? So Game of Thrones Metroidvania? Dun 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 dun. I play it. Actually, no, I couldn't play it. 0% chance that's family friendly. It's over. Your interest in Game of Thrones is 0? What do you mean, Zara? Well, didn't you hear about the books getting finished finally? Didn't you hear about the update to the next book? Yeah, me neither. No! Oh, this is a really bad seed. Trash seed. We might have to go all the way back down there. Okay, I'm starting to think I don't like this fork very much. The way it intentionally makes double jump later, I'm really not feeling this. I think I might be going back to the old one. This is kind of boring. I might just be moving on to Aria. I'm just gonna move on to Aria. Sorry everyone, but like, this is not for me. I don't like this at all. Let me make a note. For the next time we do this, I like the idea of having the boots. But this was a really boring scene. Let's go play some Copper Soul instead. It'll be more fun. It'd be like playing a rando where a slide is more often than not going to be late. It's like you're only playing half the game at that point. Well, good we gave it a try. So yeah, we're going to be doing... I'm not sure what to do for Aria stuff today. We're going to see how this goes, which is we're speedrunning Copper Soul with weapon stat rando. So... this could be fun. We'll see if this is well balanced, if it's too easy, too difficult. But I want to go really fast here. I'm looking to go super fast. Gonna play a little recklessly. 3, 2, 1, go. Grunting can be nice. Although remember, the starting weapon is excluded from weapon stat rando. 7 majors. Cestus. It's a punch game. Hey, you want to hear something cool? This is real. Cestus is actually going to be in the Harmony of Despair speedrun. It's my backup weapon of choice for Astarte. Because you can, well, you need some kind of strike weapon. And this one you can buy in the shop. The difference between getting Kaiser Knuckle and Cestus is almost a full minute. It's crazy. It's crazy. Entrance reservoir. Gray right away. Dive kick. Oh, and that actually is amazing timing. I've got some bad news about Aria glitchless stuff. And it kind of solidifies my opinion on certain things. I'll give you the update, which is, I mentioned in the Discord a couple of weeks ago that it was looking really grim for dive kick route for glitchless. Because like on paper, it might be like 10 seconds better, but that's like super optimally. In practice, you're probably about even. You might even lose time. Well, Darko found a new manip for Lubricant, and dive kick loses about 1.5 to 2 seconds that it had over no dive kick before. So now the difference is even worse. So I am no longer going to be doing a dive kick route. We're going to be back to that category early next year, like January. I'll even do some practice over vacation. But it makes me so sad. Ramen. Basically, Aria is the best game, but it's not the best speed game. Any percent is super reset heavy. No 0 HP, super reset heavy. Glitchless doesn't get to use all the cool movement stuff. No category uses slide. Julius mode stuff is super broken. So like, yeah. L hammer. Ooh. Don't worry, that L is actually a good thing. It's lights. So it's depressing, but whatever. It'll still be a fun grind, just... This right here, Iron Soul, Copper Soul, eventually Diamond Soul, this is gonna end up being the best way to play Aria, because you get to actually enjoy the whole game. All of the movement, all of the tech. Good example of how speedrunning is not always the best way to get the most out of the game, from like a high-level gameplay perspective. Iron Soul and Copper Soul offers more interesting gameplay overall. Oh, that's always a fun one. Just gotta reset over and over for the quad orb. Yellow book, zombie officer. There's not really an intended percent. I remember I did some made-up intended percent stuff a while ago, like many years ago. We could try going back to that, but I don't know. Problem there is, do you allow manips or not? If you don't, the dive kick's not gonna happen. If you do, then I'm not sure it'd be that fun to route. Maybe though. Not a terrible idea. See, I think we're just good with hammer for now. No healing's a shame. 2 books, though. Hang on. Hold on. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, are manips really intended? I don't think so. Blue? Okay, double band. Well, it's gotta be double jump down here somewhere. Oh, when did I get double jump? You're right, I do have it. When did I get this thing? Autopilot issue. Was that some... The first thing was diving. Where was Malthus? Anyway, I can start doing this now. I don't even remember what this thing was. Was it near the Minotaur? Look at all this cool movement you don't get to do in glitchless anymore. Oh yeah, I don't remember it all. Ah, it's so cool. Front slides, dust cancels. You can front slide off of cows like that. Skula. Whoa, did you see that? That was so sick. I did a front slide off of the cow, and then I got the turnaround glitch. So I like teleported off screen. That was awesome. It was awesome. There's also something called neutral boosting, so check this out. If you hold forward, that's the boost. So dive kick, hold forward, that's the boost. If you go neutral, you get a further boost. But you have to press forward ASAP. Something like that is optimal. Grapes. Okay. Hold on. Plus attack, yikes. Okay, this is doable so far. Not bad. Question is, how much damage will this do? Think I'll have to try and fight here. Sorry, everyone's might get a little bored. I could try and go here, but it's too risky. If he backs up one more time, I'll go for it. Oh. It's over. Oh my god, let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, this better be something good. Okay, let's go. Insane. It's not over yet. Forbidden into chapel. I'm eating some grapes. Let's go. Lock this in. Big on the cares. So it's been good gameplay, except for forgetting about double jump. It's been good. A little for gore. Two yellows. One of these got to be a boost. Zombie. Zombie officer. One of those is our yellow. I'll also put on zombie officer. Yeah, that's that one. We could just save time with zombie officer. Alright, back to the punch. Got some good mileage off of that hammer. Kaiser Knuckle Plus, yo! Sick weapon here. Okay. This is what Kaiser Knuckle fans think Kaiser Knuckle is actually like. This is about how good it is at like level 50. Well, we'll use it. God. Alright, so I think we're actually making pretty good pace. What is my copper soul PB? I'm trying to think. I actually don't remember. But with weapon stat rank, this has got the potential to be even faster than regular copper soul. It's on YouTube somewhere. Oh yeah, definitely. I think it's sub 90. Now's the time for the yellow boost. Lilith again. Hopefully not a dead end here. Can't be forbidden, that's already taken care of. Nice. So garden and top floor connected. And, okay, not bad. So now we'll go ahead and go back. Check out quarters entrance. Map's coming along, doesn't look that bad either. Acclaim plus plus. I don't think we've ever seen that. We've seen Final Sword plus plus. Not Acclaim plus plus. Maybe today's the lucky day. Yeah, this is a good place to use Kaiser Knuckle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Throwing. No scam. Minus attack, huge. Okay. Didn't have to waste the ramen. Well, it's gonna be neutral damage no matter what. This probably isn't that bad. No! My poor speed run comes to a sudden halt for plus HP, plus attack legion. I don't know what my options are here. I think I'm going Cognazo Lilith unironically. Now let's do it. My poor speedrun. Oh, look at this Cognazo damage, though. Hold on. He's going insane. He's going insane. Everybody's punching. 100% the JoJo build. We'll go for the soul here, I guess. Actually, it's a bad idea. Bad idea. It's kind of too scary to go for that. Oh, so I had Doppel disabled for this. I guess I could turn on, but I don't know, it's hard to get used to something so non-standard after all these years of regular Aria, you know? It's cool to have that option, though. Next one might be it. Got a good feeling. Come on! Come on! Come on! Dude! This is some serious plus HP. Oh yeah, Cognazo's, I think, firmly established at this point as a B tier. The hit stun, low MP cost, the multi-hits. We underrated this one for many years. How have the newer episodes of JoJo been? I still have not seen past season 2. Has it been good or has it been cringe? Lay it on me. How we looking? Laser could maybe one shot. Yeah, part 1's great, part 2's good. I actually prefer part 1 over part 2. He didn't go by seasons as much as parts. Oh, fair enough. What are we on, like part 10 now or something? Part 6, pretty good. I know season 3 is the Dawarudo season. I'm already kind of like completely spoiled. Maybe it's worth watching anyway. The memes just spoil that whole thing for you. I should probably at least watch part 3 one of these days. Alright, so that was really slow. Like I said, my poor speed run. But it's over now. Beef curry. Let me in! Dude, I got a damage boost here. I'm gonna be using that curry pretty soon. Oh yeah, I'm using it right now. Damn, what a waste. Ah, we'll call it even. We'll call it even. Is everybody gonna be plus attack now? That's something else that JoJo can do for you. Break down some walls. Part 5, huh? I really got to watch all the way to part 5. Okay, I guess. Everything is plus attack. Uh-oh, that's a ripper. About to be rip run. Oh, that's a Mandragora. Oh my god. Okay, there's the warp. Oh my god. Oh my god. I ain't gonna talk to Mina. Talking to Mina. Welcome back, 400. Thank you for the 11 months of support. You just hooked 6 of your friends onto the Dominus collection. Well, thank you for your service to Castlevania. Recruiting more people for the cause. Hope they have a great time. I'm sure they will. It's an insane collection. And thank you for the resub. We can get this. I might take a quick peek into Reservoir here. Coffee. Alright, so healing's back. We got Super Potion Coffee. Thank you, Mina, for the heal. Once I get past war, we can just stick with the punch. Cream soda. Oh, the healing's kind of insane all of a sudden. Army jacket. Milk. Really good healing. Well, so much for that idea. Leather plate. Hello, PRK. You picked up an F310, and you're digging it so far. I'm influencing. Welcome to the club. I'm glad you're having a good time with it. It's the best. Hey, if you don't like it, it's only $15. I'm sure you got a good deal for it, right? I'm not sure I'm ever getting that Logitech sponsorship. They know I will shill the F310 with or without a sponsorship. Very sad. $11 on Amazon. Is there a sale going on? I've already got like 10, but if there's a sale going on, might get myself another half dozen. It's like buying eggs. me get myself another carton of F310s real fast. Yeah, I should have. That's actually smart. I should have checked for Black Friday sales on that. Bat? Creaking, so that's good too. We got Jojo, we got the skull. I guess we got healing. I'm gonna go this way. Whip Knuckle. Ooh, okay. Another weapon. Welcome, Blandation. Thank you for the 47 months. Happy Friday. Really appreciate the resub. One away. 4 whole years. I feel like I'm getting roasted here. Uh-oh. So do I heal now? I think the answer is yes. Just get some milk. Just some milk, please. No, it's gone. Well, next year, maybe I'll try and see if my 10 F310s hold up to next Black Friday. I'll keep that Black Friday sale in mind. If you buy in bulk, it's a lot of savings. Close. Oh, we gotta hustle. I'm like on a timer here. Man-eater's coming. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Gotta hustle. So no Undine yet. Let me just take a peek. How friendly is this? Not friendly enough. Well, I guess we're going. Oh my god, why are they both in here? How is this possible? What do I need 10 controllers for? Well, you gotta win the Logitech F310 lottery if you're gonna speedrun with them. You don't know how long they're gonna last or how long they're gonna be optimal for. Good to have some backups. I have had a Soten controller that I used it today even earlier. We were playing Soten. That has lasted me like almost 2 years, but that is that's a rare one. Average probably about 3 months, but sometimes they'll last like a day. Again, only if you're speedrunning. Is that, you know, high APM, wear and tear. I think it's that Undine. It's hard to do. Not looking good. Oh, we'll give up on that. Nothing for now. What is the difference between the Soten and the Aria controller? So the Soten controller is an F310, and the Aria controller is an F310. But crucially, the Soten F310 has got a worn-in D-pad. So the buttons still work really great, the face buttons, the shoulder buttons. Because I've been using that controller for so long, the D-pad is a little bit more, for all like the spell inputs, right? I'm not get that. For all the spell inputs, it's nice to have a D-pad disc where it's easier to press down into it. Alright, so that Kiyoma's gonna be following me the whole time. Yep, he's still here. He's not going anywhere. There goes my buffet. Oh, I need this. Come on, finally time for a boost, right? Oh man, this run had so much potential. Anyway, how do we feel about this for Sorrow Sundays going forward? Now that we've got another Iron Soul win, and we had an Iron Soul weapon stat rando win, does this seem good for our next project? Speedrun Copper Soul weapon rando. Oh, now I can go through the waterfall. Well, I've made a mistake. We're not going down there. Oh my god. This seed is trash. Durandal plus. Okay. Let's go find Balor now. Dude. 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 Get me out of here. Just with that room, you kind of figured that was going to happen. I was spending too much time in that room. The combo into another combo. Combo. Owned. How many bosses down? Not that many, like 4? 3. Yeah, it's bad pace. We're just trying to win now. We're just trying to win. I mean, my god. Could this get any worse? Time to hustle, Soma. Nice. One more of those. Good. Okay. We've got 4 mages in here. And I'm never getting a better weapon. We'll try it. That's a Stolas. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, okay. Dude! Why did that trade? Such a scam. Just the most normal dive kick of all time. Oh. Rancid. Minus HP though. We gotta really hope this is something good here. Come on, Beloy, be vanilla. And really anything but, I shouldn't say anything. Great armor's bad, big arm's bad. Alright, we'll take this. Alright, especially with plus HP plus defense. Good fights, okay. Creepy Skull again. Back to the punch. I'm gonna have to not grab items. I'll tell you what, we'll get the arena items because I don't want to come back here. Let's see if DDR is viable. I might have to come back though. I still have 4 majors. Oh, look at this. Literally vanilla. Hey. That's convenient. Let's dance. This has got to be a major. Okay. Nightmare, good one. Best thread in the game. Happy to see that. Aaron is too much. And with that, I might have to just leave. Let's see if maybe this works. So Succubus is an enemy type that can climb up ledges. This might work. Actually, yeah, this should work. This should work. Almost got smooched. Try this again. A little bit more. There we go. Okay. We're in. That's an Alistor. Oh my god, please, bad. Yes! Maybe we'll get all the majors up here. Hang on. Maybe we're riding the ship here. Nothing but lubricants. Oh my god. We got them all. Beautiful. Okay, so now I guess we'll just go back to Clock Tower. Climb up. Okay, this might be a little tricky. I need some more MP. There we go. I guess we'll get this major as well. I'm gonna be taking some damage here, though. Yeah, that was to be expected. It'll be worth it never to come back here again. What the hell is this? Is this good or bad for me? Hang on, is this good? This is really jank. Yeah, good cardio. Little punching bag practice. Reminder, no healing now. Yo, slide. Hippogriff, even better. Okay. Clock tower again. So I guess we'll go down now. But yeah, Hippogriff and Bat pair very well. Because you can chain Hippogriff into Bat. So Hippogriff is really good, but it's even better with Bat. This is not one of those games where it's like, so long as I get some kind of flight, it's fine. You actually want both. I'm gonna grab the save now, since I've got no healing. How many bosses left? A whole bunch. This is not gonna be any kind of like a PB run, regrettably. Oh, look at how good Nightmare is. Now, which games left? We're going in order. We got Dawn after this. I think I gotta just try it. We'll see if I can punch my way to victory, and if not, well... People here like Dawn of Sorrow, right? We'll get ready for Dawn. Doable. Plus defense, though. That's fun. Okay, I'm getting way greedy. I'm getting way greedy. Still, though, I think I gotta... No, I gotta keep grabbing some items. I don't know. I'll skip the ones in here. After we're through quarters, I'll pick some more up. At least one heal. Oh, that is classic. I can't get this warp. That is simply too well guarded. Damn. Just like that, I'm almost dead. Okay. This is good. We're just going. We're going. Uh-oh, not that guy. Not that. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No plus attack. Perfect. Okay, this run's actually got a chance now. Getting a little lucky on these bosses. Think I've earned it. Perfect. Come on, let me see one heal. That heals poison. It's Valor and Death right now. Punch is maybe good enough for death. Probably is. I can make it work. For Balor, that just seems like big one. Especially with no boost, that's gonna be a big one. Tier blood, good defense. No. Still looking for that blue book. Do I have Cockatrice yet? I do not. Maybe a farm idea. There's that one loot that can room in arena. Maybe. Slide. Can everybody get out of the way, please? Thank you. Ooh. Heavy combat knife plus. Interesting. Hard to use. Bad range. No auto cancel, but pretty strong. We can do this for Balor. So now we're kind of rooting for Balor. If it's not Balor, it's not the end of the world. This isn't like a super good weapon. We want to find a boss soon. Icognazo, you're up. You can't help me. Creaking Skull, you're up. Hey, what's up, Cypher? Well, you're here for not a great run. I do like the challenge, though. I think we're gonna see this again going forward on Sorrow Sundays. The speed run plus Copper Soul weapon stat run I think is gonna work out. But it's a great start. Now I'm getting owned. I'm getting positively owned. Oof, oof, oof. Who's in here? You know, Alistor is fine. Actually, I can grab this one. Yo, it's the Major. Death. Does that mean we'll see Death in the next room or not? This is perfect. Unless it's resist sword or something. Could not have asked for a better boss distribution. Minus HP. Okay, just don't get hit. Let's go Creaking Skull. Beautiful. Legion. Man, we got some good stuff here. So Nightmare, and then Legion for everything weak to dark. It doesn't have to be a great run to be a great stream. Well, thanks. You know, it's very true, actually. Also, I'm not gonna get these items. It's very true. The important thing is that everyone's having fun. I know I am. Good souls this run, except for the yellows that have been mega trash. And I've gotten a lot of those. Valkyrie, okay, we got Holy. We got Dark, we got Holy, we got Fire. Best elements. Well, Dark's debatable, but when it's good, it's really good. We are going to be punching Death. And where is Death? Death's in study. I wonder what Death is studying right now. Learning to code. I think that advice is out of date now, isn't it? Like 5 years ago, even less than like 3 to 4 years ago, I was like, oh, you gotta learn to code. I know people were doing like coding boot camps and all that stuff. It looked interesting, but I think now the market is super oversaturated. That plus AI being like, so long, actual programmer knows what you're doing. We're outsourcing, and that's a little rough. People who program are a very important part of the Twitch ecosystem, okay? Very important. If you're coding, what are you doing? You're probably lurking somewhere. Like on this channel, for example. So I'm rooting for people who code. Dead Warrior, another trash yellow. A case in point. Hello, Eld. Case in point. How's it going, Eld? In terms of like coding. I hear that people are getting squeezed a little bit, and that makes me sad. I agree. I think it's one of those things where you should take a class in coding. In high school, or like stop by a community college, do a little something. It'll let you know if you're good at it or not, because it is a good skill. I did a class once, and I don't even want to talk about how bad it went. It was a disaster. Total blow up. I guess there's always the copium that, oh, maybe the teacher was bad. Nah, I think I was bad. I think the problem was me. I got owned, so I knew never to pursue that field. Hell, AI might take my job. Have you seen Neurosama? Someone's got to pull the plug on that robot. AI is about to end. Well, the bubble's gonna pop eventually. I like it. Funny enough, I think the best answer that I've seen on this was actually from Jeff Bezos, my boss at Twitch. Here's what Jeff had. We're on a first name basis. Here's what Jeff had to say. Jeff said, and this makes a lot of sense to me, it's just like biotech in the 90s, where the technology is obviously very real, it's gonna make a huge impact, but it's also simultaneously very much a bubble. So it's gonna burst, a lot of companies are gonna go under, but the survivors are gonna be in a great position, just like biotech stuff was. But that's not good for the rest of us. We're gonna have to endure the bubble. Anyway, can we get back to unplugging the robot? Neuro's gotta go. Yellow? Okay, we'll take it, we'll take it. On Copper Soul, lubricant is very valuable. I'm happy. What's going on right now? I'm pretty doom and gloom on AI as well, but it's a question of like time horizon. Like, what are we talking about? We might avoid the worst of it. AI is already very disruptive and it's just getting started. Like, even if you're a skeptic and you think it's going to be way slower in pace than a lot of people, which is a very valid take, like, in 500 years, well then what? It does seem like we gotta get our act together quick. Minus deck is nice. Oh, weak to dark. This is why Legion's so clutch. Boom. Oh, insane damage. What I like, though, is like, whether you're a skeptic or a doomer, short-term or long-term, not a lot of AI fans. I think the most you'll find is tepid optimism. Like, it's not great right now, but it'll get good, or it'll get useful. I've done a little bit of Chat GPT. I mean, I have really mixed feelings on it. I'm not 100% sold on it being great. It hallucinates too much. I know the paid ones are a lot better, but still, it just hallucinates all the time. It's definitely got a place. Yeah, it's gonna have a place. And you can't put that genie back in the bottle, so I'm with you. You made some money off of AI stocks? Fair. Somebody's getting that bag. I made a lot of money off of Netflix. Like 3 years ago, I bought the dip. That's how I paid for one of the Soden tournaments. Sometimes you get lucky buying the dip. And sometimes you don't. Michida, welcome back. Michida, thank you for the 9 months. Twitch Prime. How you doing? Happy Friday. Thank you for spending that right here once again. Appreciate it. Ooh, hype train. I might die. Uh-oh. Okay, we've got all the bosses down. Could this run go the distance? Hello, Hammond. Where's that claim plus plus? Boom, mind up. This is not a unique observation, but it's kind of amazing that to this point, the AI sector has had an easier time emulating the human mind than the human body. Like, have you seen these, oh, what's it called? It's Boston something. Boston Dynamics or something. Pancakes. Those are not as impressive, frankly. The progress has been a lot more slow compared to generative AI stuff. I think a lot of people are surprised by that, myself included. Robots literally can't even get a grip. That's been apparently a big challenge for them, is getting a good consistent grip. Will AI speedrun Metroidvanias one day? I hear that some people are accusing TAS. You know TAS? TAS is like a legend of the speedrun scene, but this is so cringe. Some people are accusing TAS of being a robot. And I don't know if that's true or not, but Gotta be so many records we'd have to get rid of. Yo, Claire, what's up? Welcome, Claire. Thank you for the first time sub. Welcome aboard. I'm flattered. Thank you for spending that here. Thank you for joining. We got some cool emotes. Hope you like them. Well, they say that ARPA, DARPA, LARPA, whatever they're calling themselves nowadays, they're like a full generation ahead. We are always praying that, well, maybe AI does come to a halt. We'll see. Anyway, what's my strength right now? 51, not good enough. You were making a machine for Soten? Oh my god, Soten.ai, let's go. Let's go. Holy Trident, not good enough. That looks cool though, doesn't it? It's cool sprite. I was your top YouTuber on YouTube Recap. Oh, well. Hey, thank you very much. Thanks for watching. Hopefully it's been a good YouTube year. I feel like the upload schedule was more consistent this year than it was last year. Glad you agree. Thank you for tuning in. Sherman. That's a trend I hope to continue next year. I think something everyone can agree on when it comes to the AI debate. Top Lord Dead End. Everyone can agree on this. I don't think a single person here will disagree, although if you think so, let me know. Humanity is not ready for AI. Whether you're a fan or you're not a fan, whatever your timetable is, we're not ready for it yet. We are not ready for capable AI. We need another like 10 generations to settle down. Get some things in order. And then the technology will be amazing. If it can deliver on its promises, we're not ready yet. Thanks for the hype train, everyone. Just remember, if you ever get doom and gloom, 2 things to keep in mind. Number 1, remember the Stoic maxim. There are some things that we can control, and some things we can't. And there is no sense over-worrying about the things that are not within our control. Number 2, video games are a lot of fun. So just play some video games. This is what I do all day. Thank God we have these to help pass the time. Steel plate. No, not Maxim, who's become a Stoic. Not what I meant. Where are we going? Chapel, I guess. Also, I need Blue Book. Not sure where that's gonna be. L partisan minus. You're right, that's definitely an L. Dragons. Okay, armor's looking sick. So more over here. Nice to actually keep this. There it goes. Silver's still good. Not looking good for the end game here. I'm pretty low on item checks, and I'm 0 for 3 on weapons I need. No, it's minus! It's heavy fire claim minus. It's still 106 though. Heavy fire claim minus. Let's go find Graham. Actually, let's go find the book, then go find Graham. Tongue twister. Heavy fire claim minus. Not quite claim plus plus, but I'm happy with this. Dawn Claim wishes it was this good. Let's keep it real. Best way to get to the top floor is actually going down here. Go through garden. Now we're watching for random item drops that I don't want. So there's 2 chances for blue book up here. No! What is this? What was that nonsense? Okay, that was a mess. My defense is really good, but my healing's not great. Okay. Where blue book? That is a final guard. Let's see if this way is better. Slavic. Dude. Oh, there goes the pancake. If I can get to the warp, we're gonna go say hi to Hammer. Damn. Oh, come on, man. It's so cruel. Okay, let's go talk to Hammer now. I'm about to use this healing item almost immediately, though. Yeah, so one of those Aranus hits, the 11, was contact damage. And the other one was the actual sword strike. Hammer help. I'll take the super. I'm broke! Let's get some money here. Going back. Although, truthfully, at this point, the odds are pretty low that it's up there. I should go do, This seed might be coming to an end soon. I'm gonna do Waterfall first. No, this was nothing up here, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, let's try it. Let's see what happens here. God, that is cringe. Alright, that one despawned. I'd like to go this way. Is it possible? This is plus attack, minus attack, okay. Good. Okay, this has been really friendly, actually. Love to see that. Blue book here would be really good. I have to go back and get Cockatrice, though. Now, I've noticed my my dive kick tech has been a lot better in these randos since doing some speedrun grinding. So, it's a shame on the one hand. There's Cockatrice. It's a shame on the one hand that's it's no longer gonna be part of the speedrun, but at least the I'm gonna try my best to keep that tech going for randos. It is better if you can do it well. This one's gonna be study. Might as well take this route. Now, where do you suppose Blue Book's gonna be? There's Eastern, which is a disaster because it's guarded by Red Minotaur. What else is left? Forbidden's empty, thankfully. Mercifully. Garden's empty. Clock Tower is empty. Quarters is empty. Uh-oh. Oh god, it is gonna be East. Oh jeez, I didn't want to believe it. I didn't want to believe it. I think it might have to be. Cemetery's empty, quarters empty. Arena's empty, yeah. We got all the majors in Arena. I'm cringing right now. Well, claim is my best possible chance. I'm missing Blue Book, unless I got it and forgot. No. That's all I need. I've probably got the blue. I would imagine. We'll take one last look over here. Dunzo, 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 not Dunzo. Dunzo, Dunzo, Dunzo. Yeah, let's go. Eastern it is. But there's only one major over here. Are we sure about this? Is there really last possible check? It's not top floor. Yeah. Last possible, huh? Okay. If it was any weapon except the claim, I'd be giving up right now. There goes the super. Out of healing. Completely out. It's not necessarily an Eastern, like it could be that one check at the bottom of Reservoir, but we're gonna hope it's not that one. Why is it resist sword? I mean, it's just such a joke. Oh my god. Well, so much for fighting my way through. I won't be 100% dead. Oh my god, there it is. Of course it's great armor. Alright. Okay, it's not over. Hang on. Okay, 76 HP. Top floor, I've got the heal for that. I just go to study. It's not over. Now, where did this connect to? Right, it's here. Okay, so... Dead end was, study. And then study is... Did I not write this down? Where was study at? I think I know where this is. Hope I'm right about this. Oh, we're not going to be warping to top floor. We're going through study entrance, because you're right. I'd be getting owned in that case. Right here. So I think this is correct. It would be pretty cool to get a win on Rando Day. It's not going to be a good time. No chance. Not getting that one. Not in the slightest, but getting a win on the first try, I'd be happy. I guess you could call this like a weapon stat rando, maybe, for Copper's Soul. Something very easily built on sub 2 is still possible. This should be correct. Good. A randomizer tournament for Phantasy Star 4. Claire, how active is Phantasy Star 4 nowadays? That's a cool little speed game. Is that an archipelago game, I wonder? All right, here we go. It took a long time, but we've made it. Let's see how much damage the Heavy Claim Fire Minus is doing. Not bad. Plus attack weak to Holy, huh? I got something for this. Big damage. It's a shame the claim's not holy. That'd be really good. Alright, Cockatrice Zombie Officer, great armor. Cockatrice Zombie Officer, great armor. Dude, I'm playing bad. You know, we'll just call this intended lubricant boost damage. That's what it is. Check this out. I missed. Whoops! That's an oops. It's fine. GG. Sub 90 gram, is that a good time? No. No. Handgun minus. We'll find something better. Lucky Charm. That was kind of close. Skull Kid. Hey, what's up, Lunix? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hope you had a great stream. So we're trying out a new Iron Soul or a Soul Challenge variant here. This is going to be Weapon Stat Rando mixed with Copper Soul, and it's been a difficult run, but might actually win, even if it's slow. I'm on to Julius now. It happens we've got plenty more randos to come. Still 4 games left. It's a good thing we called it early on Harmony. I did leave some left, didn't I? Maybe not. Lunix, when do you get an Iron Soul? I don't think I have any left here. When do you get an Iron Soul? When is that happening? Harmony, I tried out a new fork to the rando. It's cool because it adds in those boot items, infinite boots and float boots that normally you don't see, but double jump is delayed more, and you could really feel the difference. No double jump Harmony is sometimes a little bit miserable. So I'm gonna hold off until the boots are added to the regular rando, I think. Yeah, it's a nice PB. It takes a while to get acclimated to Iron Soul. And if you haven't done Copper Soul, Iron Soul's a little unreasonable. Copper Soul's better. Still very, very challenging. So, I haven't done like anything in quarters. There's also plenty in garden. Tricky one. Actually, there was some left in Chapel too. Can Chapel come in clutch once again? Persimmon. And meat strip. Well, these are bad. And last one, elfin rope. Okay. I kind of don't care. What about this one? Castle map 2. Now we're cooking. Huge. Shoot him, shoot him. 3 damage, huge. God, this weapon's so bad. Come on, Garden. And just go right to Julius here. There's T. Black Cloak. Copper plate. This is not looking good. I need one more weapon after this, too. Might have to YOLO and hope for something chaotic at this rate. 2 more chances. Money. And then... yeah. Alright. Certainly better battle axe for Julius than for Chaos, where it's unusable. I'm gonna try it. We're going with the cringe. We're going with the axe build. Doesn't really matter. We're taking the heal here anyway. I might have to lubricant boost on purpose, depending on the roll. Plus HP. Alright, we got other games to play. This run's not even good. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. What was it? Was it 92? I've already forgotten. I was not paying attention. Can I survive one more? Alright, here we go. Now we're talking. Just don't get hit. This is better. Twice as fast. Oh, he's walking. Scariest move he's got. How about phase 2, Julius? Can I get a phase 2? Phase 2 when? That was scary. Phase 2, never. What a jump. That's just an insane anti-air. All right, GG. GG. Imagine how brutal that would have been if I didn't go for the lubricant boost. Would have been another like 10 minutes just to get to that point. And sometimes you get outplayed. Lubricant strats are scary. Julius is really tough, and you make one mistake or you misread one jump, is done so. Well, that was fun. What that confirms for me is that this is definitely a good challenge to continue with. This will be our new grind until Diamond Soul, or we get a good run. Let me add it to my notes here. It's gonna be more of this on Sundays. What's not gonna be on... Oh, hang on. What's not gonna be on Sunday, what is gonna be today, is Dawn Rando. Let's go. Our question from the chat: does Julius's slide do damage? Absolutely, it does. You gotta dodge everything. Why has Battle Axe been letting me down so much recently? It makes me sad. It's so unusable for Chaos, and for Julius, it's fine. It's just underwhelming. Underwhelming. All right. Where do we got the splits file? No. Looking for regular Dawn Rando. There we go. Let's see how this looks. I think it's looking all right. Let me just get the emo tracker going. Okay, we'll take a break. And then the next little block will be Dawn of Sorrow and Portrait of Ruin. BRB. I think we'll lunge over the clip. Okay, let's get started. The Dissonance block. A little hydration first. Three, two, one. Boom. 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 The loads are so much longer on emulator compared to Dominus. Hard to get used to sometimes. Okay, great axe armor to start. This is not that amazing, but it might be good early. Holy Waters. Should I allow use of the Julius weapons? First to one vote wins, yes or no? That might change things here. Okay. See you later, great axe armor. It's Julius time. Konami Man. Ooh, Lance. Yeah, why not? Konami Man again. What does Konami Man do, though? Nothing. 5k points. This is an interesting start. There's a lot of stuff here. Seal 4. Yeah, I guess that means we can use the whip too if I find one. That'll be kosher. 2035 doesn't look so futuristic. Well, you know, the game was actually a little bit prescient about that. The way things are changing, 2035 really isn't going to look all that different, IRL. Oh my god, we might be in for a zip seed here. I say this game was prescient, I don't mean about Dracula being in an eclipse, okay? That part, maybe not so accurate. Let's go for a quick sub 30. Alright, for this fight, I'm gonna go back to this real quick. You never know, honestly. Fashion is completely irrational. It has nothing to do with functionality and everything to do with marketing. Final Sword, let's go. So maybe this will catch on. All it takes is for some of the big fashion clothing brand companies to basically decree this is fashionable, and it'll become fashionable. Hey, speaking of fashionable, thank you, Nuclear Hex, for joining with the first-time subscription. Are you aware of all the nuclear speedrunning we do on this channel? I think it might be a perfect fit. That's gonna be back on Sunday, by the way. We are looking so good right now. Should I just go with Fragarak? We'll do something like this. The Final Sword here. Is anybody watching, like, actually into fashion? Just seems like the most expensive possible hobby. And I feel like it's got the least long-term returns. You know what I mean? What I like to do is go to Walmart. Ooh, Gungnir. Okay, yeah, let's switch over. Big Walmart fan. Gun? Handgun. Oh, it's Peepo. Sorry, that sound effect activated, it triggered like a primal reaction. in the back of my brain from the old All Souls randos. See, I still have that developed instinct for Peepo. It doesn't matter in this. We're not going for All Souls here. All these are more of a Midwest outfit, right? If I'm remembering correctly. I think they're all over, though. God, I better not mess this up, though. I'm getting lasered. Okay. Nah, this is not Max. This is just the standard Seals rando. Ooh, it's a gray. Interesting. Double jump from Balor. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. Definitely on pace for a good one. Gotta keep getting lucky. I want this. Yo, creature drop insane. How are we getting this one though? Do I not have a way to get this? Great axe armor might be able to reach. There we go. Okay, so go mode is Flight, Seal 5, and the Talisman. We are 1/3 of the way there, and I've honestly got enough offense to win. Final Sword's not ideal, but I can make it work. We can make that happen. Okay, there's Seal 2. Ooh, Dimitri time. Alright, we're gonna head to Dimitri. I guess we'll scoop these up real fast. Valkyrie. Yeah, that sounds right to me. Frankenstein is the author, and Mary Shelley is the monster. Who's the doctor, though? Am I getting this mixed up? Seal randomizer just means that, I guess it's not the clearest thing, but it's basically a standard rando. It used to be back in the day that, oh my god, 50-50, hold that horse, hang on. Let's go. Wait, is hold that horse even an expression? I think I'm getting hold that thought mixed up with hold your horses. I don't think that's a real expression. I'm Googling. No. It's not real, it's fake. So anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, so when we were first doing randos, there used to be like no complexity at all. So we added in the seals to make it a little more interesting. What are we giving Dimitri? But yeah, basically standard rando. Give him the tongue. Boom. Now, he can't do a damn thing. Look at this guy, look at this guy. Paranoia from Dimitri. Thank you, okay. More value. Just gotta find flight. Any kind of flight will do. It could be giant bat, it could be Alucard giant bat, or hippogriff. God, it's gonna be such a fast run. Malphus hooked me up. Why is it Flamin' on Holy Water? Here we go. Blue, red, or gray. Blue. Corpse weed. That's really helpful. Final Sword's now even stronger. Put on over here. 75 attack, that'll be enough. So flight is actual no kidding around go mode. For real, for real. But where could it be, I wonder? Let's check down here. Is Guyborg stronger than Final? Nah, a little bit weaker. No Clown. And I do have Paranoia for this, so hang on. Blue. Flying Armor, not it. Damn. I'm ready to go win. Did I see the Circle of the Realm? Update? No, I did not. Darren, where's my ping? It look good? Let's go. You better believe we're streaming that the second it comes out. Alright, so go ahead and take this thing. There'll be enough money. Can I put a Muramasa? Oh yeah, Muramasa shows up, I think it's after the Dario cutscene. Not available right now. I believe Alucard can drop from a normal monster, but not regular giant bat, I think. Is how that works in this rando. Don't quote me on that. Cream Puff. And we got over here. Damn, okay, so not this way. Where should we go to now? I think it's gotta be up to Dario. Okay. Right here? No. Right here? Ooh, hang on. Red, maybe. GG, let's go win. Oh my god, sub 30. Sub 30 is so doable right now. So doable. I'm just going this way. It's so doable. And this is actually the one you want since it's got, I might as well check this out, nothing. It's got lower, it's like 1/3 the MP cost of Soma's bat form. One more bonus. Okay, we're not going Terror Bear, it's a meme. This could end up being the fastest round of the day, even including that failed Harmony run. I think it was about 30, right? Okay, so, exciting. Oh, we're all stocked up. Let me go ahead and get him Ramasa, though. Ramasa Mune. Should be here, right? Thank you. Dimitri time. This is gonna be really fast. I will say though, fair warning, with no devil, final boss is gonna be probably like a 3 to 4 minute fight as opposed to 1 to 2. You gotta factor that in. Death might take a little bit of time. I think it's gonna be fine though. We'll go final sword and then what souls to use? Maybe just great axe armor. Maybe a clutch soul drop on the way. It's a yellow! Yo, clutch bone pillar. Do I ever want to put this on? No, not over Arc Demon. Ah, it seems good. I'll check this one out and the other one on the way down. Ooh. No, I'm not gonna take this. Track the tunic better. That's good though. And then, oh! When was the last time I had Claim and Aria, then Dawn back to back? Very rare. How do I hit so fast? Did somebody ask for a katana tutorial? Don't mind if I do. So here's what you do. Take a look at the input display. You attack, and then you backdash, right? And then you cancel the backdash with down. So something like this. You can also do the opposite where you attack, hold down, and then press backdash. Problem with this is if you attack on the ground, you're stuck. So one of the two, dum-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, or ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. So then you go a little bit faster. A little bit faster. That's what it looks like optimally. And it's good. It's damn good. This is a katana game for sure. There you go. It's actually the same tech in Harmony of Despair, which is nice. Although a little bit more complicated in CDHD because you gotta go back and forth between two different buttons. Same basic idea though. I guess we'll save. Your last save is gonna be this one. With Claim and Masamune, I really should be fine. Wait, is the input display not on for this one? Oh, you're right, it's not on this one. How annoying. Hang on. I made this slide a long time ago. Layout doesn't have room for it. I'll do another tutorial. Pay no attention to this rectangle. Spinning rectangle. Don't worry about it. Oh god, I gotta get this by hand. Here we go. This. Nice. Welcome back, Rainbow. Check this out. Now this is gonna be a sick tutorial. Ready for this? This is gonna be really great. Check this out. Now that's okay. So here's what you do. Listen to the game. You won't be able to see it, but here are what the inputs look like. This is a slow backdash cancel. You can also do like this. Do it fast. It's like this. So that's the input display. Here's what it looks like. Input display. Here's what it looks like. You've got to just combine these two things in your mind. We gotta stop messing around. I want to get to sub 30. Hold on. So the tech does work with non-katana light weapons like swords, but it's slower. It's got fewer iframes in the sword animation. Takes a little bit of time to get started. Whereas katana's like almost frame 1. So more iframes. I should say, what's the best way to put it? The iframe count is higher for regular swords. And the start of animation is a little bit slower. There's katanas. Here's Fragarak, for example. Still pretty good. Not as good. Now, no more tutorials. I'm not getting baited on any tutorials. I might have already cost myself the sub 30. I'm trying to be helpful. No more tutorial. Perfect seal day. Just barely got that one. Can I get a tutorial on how to finish in less than 30 minutes? I think it might be impossible. Acclaim does effective damage, and we got, oh, Vanilla Abaddon. Ooh, okay. That helps. That helps a little bit. Maybe we're back in there. No save, gotta just go for it. Also, no Hippogriff's gonna be a little awkward. If I start getting like knocked down, it's gonna be a big time loss. Okay, we're in. A little over 2 minutes. That's pretty good damage. Man, Claim is really good for this fight. That's no devil. Oh, just 2 spawns immediately, huh? Okay, 3 shot with the Claim. One minute left. Oh, I don't think it's it. I think we're too far behind. It's gonna be like 30-30. Oh, this is heartbreaking. Come on, someone make it happen. Nah, it's not gonna happen. Well, hang on. Oh god, I got 40 seconds. No! Fly up, fly up. 20 seconds. Yes! Yes! There's your tutorial on how to get a sub 30. Cutting it a little close. I can maybe improve on this tutorial next time. God, what a lucky seed, though. You don't get actual sub-30s too often. This could have been even better. This could have been like a 27 something. Thank you, Nuclear, the first time sub. I think this is the first time gift sub. Thank you very much for supporting the channel with a gift sub. Appreciate you. Well, let's keep it going. Right on to Portrait. Another short rando here, so 4 portrait rando. Can this work, please? Thank you. And then this is gone. There we go. Looks good. Almost kept Soma on screen. Not the time for coffee, Soma. Cypher, thank you so much, Cypher, for hopping in. With the gifts up to friend of the stream, Glowy. Thank you very much, Cypher. Appreciate it. I know Glowy does too. time. Okay, let's see if we can go back-to-back insane runs. Be nice. Insta-spell, acidic bubble. Alright, this is good. They're stronger than I am right now. Cube? Oh my god! Yo, that's an insane start. I don't think I've ever had Jonathan Charlotte this early. It's actual portrait. I remember like 4 years ago, when I was first branching out from beyond Aria, I wasn't sure I wanted to get into this game too much. I remember Fuse being like, this is the most annoying game to watch because of the Jonathan Charlotte. At the time, I agreed, but now I wouldn't have it any other way. This is a key part of the game. I think we want a behemoth right away. With Bubble, this should be, well... Let's at least get the warp. So Feather Gear is awesome. Look how much knockback this is, though. Okay, it's not that much. But everything's gonna send me about that far. I'm gonna be honest, I prefer the English voices in this game. I think opinions are pretty evenly split on that one. Owl? Okay, we'll take Owl. Not my favorite, but it's good. What do we have here? Tasty me. Alright, now we'll go back. Well, you know, do I go up or down? This is a tough call. I'm gonna go down. Well, I'm gonna go up. Hesitation. At the last minute, will it cost me? Yeah, we'll go with the Wolverine for now. Okay, first portrait. This is a bit too much for me, though. Not strong enough yet. Strength boost is a nice one. Hello, a dragon, welcome. Pumpkin pie also out of season. We've seen turkeys, we've seen pumpkin pie. Where's the Christmas stuff at? Well, hey, this is generous. Thank you, Mark, for the premium resub. Happy to you as well. Thank you for supporting the channel in a big way. Appreciate you going above and beyond with that. Happy 45 and happy Friday. Yeah, we take these. Defense is really good. Anything for Charlotte? Let's help out a little bit. People eat turkey. See, we've had this conversation. Turkey is very mid. I mean, first of all, don't eat birds. But if you're gonna eat birds, turkey's so mid. Would you really, Biakko, would you really go out of your way for this? Over a ham or something? Would you really? Oh my god, please get up there. I think this works, doesn't it? How precise is this thing? There we go. Okay, quick poll, ham or turkey for a festive meal? What do you got? This is more even than this is like literally 50-50. Okay, I've never seen. First of all, don't eat birds or pigs. This is all vegetarian propaganda. Don't eat any of these animals, but if you're gonna, I don't understand. Okay, apparently some people don't like ham very much. But turkey it's dry by design. Okay, now be honest. If you're on Team Turkey, okay, if you're on Team Turkey, would you rather eat a really good turkey or some really good chicken nuggets? And look, I just want to see how many. This is really a test of how honest are you, because everyone agrees on this. Just how many people can. No. Don't be ashamed because it's like unsophisticated. Everybody knows chicken nuggets are better. Yeah, just straight up go Dino Nuggets, is what I'm saying. It's not turkey with all the great sides, just turkey. Just turkey. You don't like processed, true. There are some chicken nuggets that are less bad for you. Well, there's more to processing than that. How do I get through here? This is gonna be a little bit rough. How well does this work? That's not gonna work. Maybe I can fly over? Nope, that's not gonna work. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Can these reach, maybe? Oh, this'll work. Alright, now we're gonna fly over, I hope. Oh, jeez. Does this work now? Oh my god. That was very sloppy. I think we're fine now. So yeah, processing also involves like adding in preservatives any kind of food coloring. You might not realize in the States, food coloring stuff, unlike in Europe, is often quite poisonous. So you gotta factor that in, that's part of processing. I feel like some people are under the impression that ultra processed is like a label, a marketing label. It's a real thing though. They've done even some meta studies on this. Ultra processed foods, like the label isn't an exact science, but if you eat a lot of ultra processed, it's definitely bad for you. Better to stay away from them. I was sad to hear that M&M's have got some of the worst food coloring products, because those are good. Who doesn't love a good M&M McFlurry, be honest? It's the best. Hey, let's go in here. Well, this is actually kind of a tough one. Do I go in right away? Or do I go to Sister's Warp first? I guess we'll make a loop, actually. Eggnog is good. Everybody likes eggnog. We're not going in here, though. I think I agree with you, Ghost, that it really is brand dependent. Gotta be careful. Eggnog, it's going to sound disgusting. It's an egg beverage. It's egg and milk. It owns. And a lot of like nutmeg in there, a lot of seasonings. It's really good. You gotta make sure you're getting the good brands. I hate when this happens. Yeah, it's a very common alcoholic beverage, but it's teetotaler stream. It's also very good without it. If you haven't tried it yet, I recommend it. It's not for everyone, it's kind of a weird drink, but if you like it, you'll love it. Any mint ice cream haters? Me, kind of, honestly. I just don't understand why you do that over vanilla. Vanilla's already so good. Feels unnecessary. Damask is good. Look at that range. Yeah, some people swear by mint chocolate chip, and that's a good flavor. But for me, I'll just take regular chocolate chip over it. Is there a mint cookies and cream? I feel like it's always chocolate chip with mints. That too, mint needs something to complement it, yeah. Yeah, I think this route worked out. You got a good sword too. Oops. Alright, so fun fact, trivia time. This birthday cake, you get it when you're playing on your birthday. What did they change that to in the Dominus collection? Also, welcome back, Tennis. Show off resub. Gigantic. Colossal. 50 months of support. Thank you so much for supporting the stream for that long. It is outrageous. Yeah, Sunday cake, yeah. Get it on Sunday. It's your birthday every week, isn't that nice? Dominus Collection, very nice game. Can you get multiple per file? I think it might be one per file. I actually don't know. You want me to go for some stacks? Let's do it. I'll go for some stacks. This thing's cool. It's not as good, though. Lorica random. Thank you. Scoop that up. And now Charlotte gets the feather gear. That's a huge buff for Charlotte. Do after 8s exist in the US? Well, I don't know what that is. So I'm thinking, no, what is an after 8? Tell me more. Ice cream candy? A work shift? What is that like graveyard shift? Tennessee, you work in the after 8? Be careful. Is that why you're watching so late? Mint chocolate is usually consumed with tea. Okay. No, we don't have those. I've literally never heard of that. I'm looking it up though. After 8. No, I wonder if any of that goes in the opposite direction, right? Cube. Ooh, it's the best cube in the game. Seed's looking pretty good. Might have back-to-back good runs here. I think the best this run is capable of is like a 45. But yeah, there's any like, I feel like Americans look at like European candy and we're like, there's some crazy stuff over there that we don't get to enjoy. Is that true in the opposite direction? Are there any really good like American candies that are not common over there? There's gotta be some, right? Stuff we just take for granted. We've already talked about the carcinogenic food colorings. Let's not include those. Oh my god, cube again. Strength up. Hydrox just Oreo. I think maybe the ingredients were slightly higher quality. Okay, this is a good example. Do people like Hershey's chocolate? I'm gonna be honest, I do not like Hershey's chocolate. I like the cookies and cream a lot. I think their white chocolate is actually better than their traditional. The Fantas are different, that's interesting. You will have ginger ale, right? Europeans drink root beer too, right? If not, you're super missing out. That's a primo beverage. What about sour candies? Do y'all have like Sour Patch Kids or whatever? Or is that too extreme? It kind of feels like an American candy. Eat something sour on purpose. Yeah, well, okay. I can't think of any good ones. See, I was never too much into the sour candies. Because like you say, it's kind of painful. When you get to the more extreme sour, it's like just too much. Not Sanctuary. Also, where am I going? I'm going this way. Do all that stuff later. I do remember Warheads. Those are still gonna be around. Do you remember Nerds? Does anyone like Nerds candy? I think it's like, they always had the, is it like always Willy Wonka? Little Nerds pellets, the pink and purples. I think those are like some of the worst candies for you. Because the food coloring, last I checked, is like trash. Very tasty though. Look, the copium is, it gave your immune system a boost. Just like all those microplastics, I'm sure. Everything in moderation, right? Just inject the plastic into your bloodstream in moderation, okay? Yeah, no one's ever gotten lead poisoning. We avoided that one completely. Thank God, that could ruin generations. So it's a good thing we dodged that bullet, huh? No, there's no such thing. Cars are a myth. See, in this game, Astarte is actually weak to sword. As in CVHD, she resists. It's very confusing. Alright, one down. Yeah, I've got high jump. Was I not using it enough? I'll use it more. Also got strength glove. Oh my god. Yo, that's sick. Man, we're getting kind of lucky on these cubes, though. Getting kind of lucky on these. Now we're doing almost vanilla route here. Let's go down this way. That's why I saved this for later. Nice. I mean, could this be going any better? This is so sick. Next one. I've already got the third one in mind. If we can find a sanctuary, this could sub 45. I think sub hour is looking really good. I want to get a sub 45. Yeah, that was not what you have to just cut around. Not that much slower, but it's like 40 seconds or something. If I ever get a chance to go to Europe for like, I don't know, ESA or something like that, something related. I mean, I'm not even gonna promise. I always overpromise and underdeliver when it comes to in-person events. But someday it's gonna happen. Gotta try out the EU candy. Excited. Seems like it's a little bit more natural, a little bit tastier, more variety. Sounds good. Yes, this is from Grimoire. We gotta play some more Grimoire. I'm paying for the month, by the way. I saw the other day checking my bank account. Apple charged me. So we've got a month of Grimoire. I guess we'll start doing some routing. Another $7. This is going to quickly become the most expensive Castlevania I own. What kind of cake we getting today? Show me the cheesecake. No, what is this? What is someone from EU? What is mille frères? What is that? Mille frères. Oh, it's gotta be French. Also, how do I say that? Oh, that's it. Oh my god, we got all the portraits. It's me foy. Oh, that sounds like fake news. So I've given EU the advantage for candy. Does America have the advantage for cakes? You know, cakes, pies, all that. Surely we do, right? That must be a lock. We got cheesecake, we got apple pie. I think we invented cheesecake, right? Apple pie, blueberry pie. Even like the fast foodie stuff, like Hostess cakes. All those are really good. You gotta give us that one. Isn't crepe like a pancake? Oh, do pancakes count as cakes? I feel like it's even more of an advantage to us. We got Waffle House. We got IHOP. Yeah, this seems like a 100-0 matchup. Crepes cannot carry that much. Pancakes are French. Yeah, but we perfected it. Like, pancake and waffle houses are like a staple of American culture. Not only are they great, they're open late. Kind of like hamburger. Hamburgers are German, but basically they're American. Melting pot, etc., etc. Can I do this? I don't think I can. We gotta bounce. Still, we got the war. We've gotten all the portrait locations. All I gotta find is Sanctuary and it's go mode. IHOP closing at 8 p.m. Isn't that like against store policy? That's like an illegal franchisee or something. You can't do that. It's part of the IHOP brand not to do that. I guess we're just gonna walk around it. Let's go see Creature. Look, I'm gonna be honest. When it comes to pancakes and waffles, listen very carefully to this, because I don't want to be taken out of context on this. High fructose corn syrup is poison. It's so bad for you. I'm not in any way recommending anyone eat this ever. Even one serving is more than enough, okay? But, gotta keep it real. The best way to enjoy a waffle or pancake is pancake syrup with the most amount of high fructose corn syrup possible. The natural stuff is not as good. I had a friend growing up who was all into like the natural Canadian maple. You get like the artisan bottle. It's not as good. You gotta go fake on the syrup. You gotta go. Is that a hot take? You just gotta go fake on the syrup. It's so bad, but it's so good. A hybrid? What, you dilute the fake syrup with the real one? That sounds smart. Just dilute it with some water. I'm not going this way. I'm scared. I know we're ready. It's Nebula. Yeah, okay. Can you believe Jonathan can't use his own Nebula in Harmony of Despair? What a ripoff. Poor guy. Hey, you know something else I learned? So, one of the cool things about the speedrun we're going to see on Sunday is there are so many random items in Harmony of Despair, and a lot of them can be useful. Like this one. Like, check out these Mercury boots. Oh my god. These are on the take a look list. Now we're going fast. One of those I thought was going to be the Hercules ring. which is kind of like the Iron Golem Soul, but a ring where you, I think the description is like, it lets you ignore mighty blows like a god. It's something epic like that. And in this game, it works as advertised, where you get like no knockback at all except in rare situations. Do you want to know what it does in Portrait? I will tell you, you're gonna be amazed. I thought I was doing something wrong. Here's what it does in Portrait. On the ground, it reduces knockback by a few frames. In the air, it does literally nothing. Good job, team. Good job, CDHD team. So it's basically just there for like +2 defense, and it's got a cool sprite, and that's it. Very nice. Hey, what's up, Mac? Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Raiders from MacFire. We had a great stream today. We're doing RANDO today. We got 2 games left after this. Still plenty of stream to go. We've got the Shinoa Miriam block coming up next. Haven't seen Bloodstained in a while. I wonder how that's gonna go. That's enough rusty food, thank you. Coca-Cola paid people to say that Coca-Cola is not bad for you? Yep. That's, I think it's pretty common knowledge at this point. What's maybe less common knowledge is the sheer amount of bias in kind of any nutrition-related study or survey. You should never ever trust individual studies. Always look for, best case, a meta-study. Worst case, a literature review that goes over a bunch of different studies at once. Never, individual studies are irrelevant, especially in certain domains like nutrition. Big waste of time. Hello, Mediocre. Hey, this is a positivity stream. Is this, do I ban someone named Mediocre? No, I'll do what I do with the genius, and I'll say, okay, the great one. Incredibly great, welcome to the stream. Incredibly terrific. Food Pyramid Complete Scam. That one, in a way it's worse, in a way it's better. My understanding is Food Pyramid was not based on any kind of financial incentive to be wrong. Ooh, Shuriken showing up. Go ahead and train this one. It's just the fake experts didn't know what they were doing. A lot of fake experts out there, regrettably. They really thought eating a loaf of bread every day was healthy. And it isn't. You know what it isn't? They were playing the misinfo game for the love of the game. Yes, they were. Oh man, this is gonna take some time to level up here. Let's go ahead and go for like this. Oh, I'm about to die. Just got scooped up here. I'm gonna be getting some food after the stream as well. I don't know what though. Rice and beans, I'll figure something out. Almonds. Fast food might be open by the time Rando Day is done. Okay, next one. We're going to... Where are we going? I guess we'll just do some more checks, huh? Still looking for Sanctuary. Sanctuary and, Weight Cube would be nice. I'm not sure it's absolutely required, though. Isn't it weird how ubiquitous bread was? Considering I've been told it's very, very difficult to, like, make bread. Like, the whole process is super convoluted. I guess that's why, even though it's ubiquitous, the process is so different. Loaves of bread versus rice, etc. That should be kind of a cool little, like, are there any bread experts? History of grains and grain production. That could be a cool, like, I'm a history PhD with a specialty in bread. I think that'd be kind of sick. I'd listen to that podcast. Tough even today? Oh, that's interesting. Yo, I don't know. Making it myself at home, I don't know, it's not that hard. True. I don't know why people complain about making food. All I do is just, I put it in the microwave. It's ready. It's so easy. Yeah, glycemic index is a term I've heard a little bit more often. Like, apparently, and this makes me sad. I know French fries are bad, okay? But a boiled potato is one of the tastiest things around. It's great. Boil it for 10 minutes or whatever. It's like a whole meal. It's filling. It's delicious. Just lightly season it. Apparently, it's not even healthy, though. Whether it's French fries or regular potato, because of the high glycemic index, it's junk food no matter what. And that is depressing. I feel like I'm gonna reject the science on this, though, because, like, nutrition's been wrong so often before. I want to eat my potato. But maybe I'm just addicted to potatoes. I'm really torn on this one. Oh, you're right. Oh, by the way, we're not getting sub 45 here. Sub hour, maybe. I've mentioned before I'm half Scottish. Let me eat the potato in peace. It's part of my culture. What does earn brew mean? Our rando says this is short rando. Short standard, so 4 portrait. Do I eat the potato now or save it to get drunk later? Oh. It's a Scottish soft drink. Okay, I don't know what that is. Apparently it's super sweet. Oh, ancient armor? Later. Throw that on later. Okay, now we'll go back here. Wrap this up. I don't think you're supposed to eat raw potatoes. Isn't that like toxic? Isn't that like one of the few things you're not supposed to eat raw ever? Because you can die. And that's not how you want to go, okay? That's just, you don't want to go like that. Die from a potato. How do we make this work? There we go, nice. Yeah, you're supposed to, you're never supposed to eat it raw, and then even if you cook it, you're supposed to get rid of the little eyes on the skin of the potato. Those are bad too. Speaking of eye, eye for an eye. Well, you know, I'm sure particle. It's like eating raw cookie dough. It's not good, but okay. It's not like a death sentence or anything. Let's not go crazy with it. Just not recommended. It's like a regular activity. Although if I was gonna spend my good karma points on eating raw food I shouldn't be eating, I think I'm gonna go with cookie dough over potato. That makes sense. Yeah, it's the flour to blame, not the eggs. Eggs are straight up a superfood. And reminder, growing up we were taught, at least if you're my age, mid-30s, eggs were unhealthy. Because they got fat or something. It's just, in hindsight, it's complete nonsense. It doesn't make any sense. How do I get these jobs where I get to be wrong for a living and make 6 figures plus? How do I get these? How does anybody get these jobs? I'm so ready. I'll be wrong for a living for a fraction of that rate. I'm so ready. Oh yeah, I think people were complaining about the cholesterol in eggs. Yeah, that sounds right. Dullahan didn't stand a chance. Okay, that's 3 down. Last portrait's in the middle. I still haven't found Sanctuary. Let's do these. Ooh, cube. Yeah, why not? Maybe it's double jump, maybe it's not. Maybe it's like whip skill too. Oh my god, it's super worth it. Cream pie. We got that in shuriken. That could be a need for the pie, though. Make sure I level this up before the end. I think we got time. It's not really going to be all that necessary, I don't think. Yeah, I'm going to hold off, actually. Who cares? There's whip skill, too. Hey, look, I called both of these. Uncanny. Thank you, Incredibly Terrific, for the resub. Happy 2 months, thank you. I'll try my best to game. This is, Richter is not included in this random. Richter may not be included. Yep, Mediterranean food is the best. It's the best diet in terms of health. I think the only healthier version of that diet is instead of light on red meat, it's no red meat. It's just fish. But I try to do like veg that's Mediterranean oriented. Or Mediterranean oriented. A lot of olive oil. A lot of olive oil. For cooking, for eating, it's great. Good amount of veg, a lot of greens, a lot of nuts. It's a tasty diet as well. A touch of olive oil, Nocturne. Just a touch of olive oil. Pour in half the bottle. Oh, we talked about this as well, actually, when it comes to fish. I can give you 2 pieces of advice to avoid high mercury. Actually, forget about the mercury. That one, you can go case-by-case basis. I think the really bad ones are pretty well known. The main issue is microplastics for fish. Here's some sage advice for you, okay? There are 2 kinds of fish you want to avoid eating. Number 1, anything that's called a filter feeder. It's like a mollusk or anything like that. If they're constantly filtering out the water and the water is full of plastic, that's going to accumulate in the animal. So you're getting a high dosage right there. The second kind is any fish that's high up on the food chain is worth avoiding. Swordfish, shark, don't eat shark. I think certain kinds of like salmon maybe. Anything high up on the food chain because like bigger fish eats the little fish. And in every step of that process, they eat more and more plastic, which then you eat. So, best thing is small fish. Mackerels are good. Tuna's good. Shrimp's good, but I would recommend wild caught for ethical reasons and for nutritional reasons. That's fine. Anything low on the food chain is good. I'm not sure about trout. I might be dying. Oh, jeez, I gotta get in the menu. Okay. If I did not get that up in time, I think it would have been over. Easy get comboed here. Catfish, I think, is bad, is my understanding. But I know some people think it's really tasty. Every once in a while is a treat. Tuna's not on top of the food chain. No way. And where is tuna in food chain? I take it back. You're absolutely correct. Alright, in that case, let me change my list. Commercial fish, low end of food chain. Salmon is fine for the most part. Mackerel's definitely fine. Yeah, tuna. When I think tuna, I don't think top of the food chain. They're so dumb. But you're correct, they are. I don't even know why I use the search engine. This is the real advantage of ChatGPT. Like, yeah, it's not great, hallucinates all the time. But search engines are ruined by AI slop. Just ruined. I guess that would mean definitely don't eat whale. Not exactly easy to find, but sounds unhealthy. I mean, just imagine the sheer amount of microplastics accumulation at that point. It's way too much. Yeah, shark I've seen on menus before. It's not crazy.
Medicine time.
Do we really want to eat the frogs? I like frogs. I think they're probably pretty dumb, but I like them. They're also kind of gross and slimy. They're cool though. Snails are like fine to eat, I guess. You can't imagine they're very sentient, but damn, that's disgusting. Have some self-respect. Don't eat the snails. This sanctuary finally. Speed up, I'll take that too. Gross. Viv, you're French, right? How long did it take for you to acquire a taste for the snail? People who like it say it's really good. I'm never gonna try it. It's fine. I'm all right. Instant no. Come on. Be honest.
Medicine time. Medicine time. Medicine time.
I'm getting owned. This run should have been a lot faster. Just getting really unlucky. Did I find Sanctuary and not realize? No. Has anybody seen Sanctuary? Oysters are filter feeders. Just be careful with those. I'll trust Shuriken here like once. It doesn't take very long to level up in the rando. I'm getting jumped. Okay, well, mastered it, so maybe it'll be useful. It's not out of the question. I want to remind you, breakfast is not healthy. I know I'm not going to convince everyone. Some people aren't ready to hear this yet. But a touch of starvation to start your day is actually better for you. And I think last I checked, this finding was actually becoming more robust with time. Basically, breakfast is a giant scam. Everything's starting to point in that direction now. If you ever feel groggy in the mornings or anything like that, try not eating anything. I've heard bad things about eating before sleeping, but I don't really know. That one I'm not sure on. Makes intuitive sense, at least. Alright, next up. Where the hell are we going here? Oh, I know. Hang on. Forgot to do all this stuff down here. Let's go to the sewer. If you have a breakfast routine that works for you, that's the most important thing. If it's working, don't disrupt it. But if it's not, night eating is a great option. And just think of all the financial savings. That's what I'm saying, Terrific. You save money, you save, that's maybe better for your, overall physical health. And then, you get used to it. You don't even notice that you're skipping it, really. It just becomes part of the routine. The heavy breakfast, I never really got that. It's like start your day with 1,500 calories. You do any kind of physical labor, it's like you're gonna be feeling disgusting. It's too much. Nothing down there. Where is this thing gonna end up being, I wonder? Run should have been over by now. Children who eat breakfast show much greater performance than those who don't. Skeptical. Oh, Brimo, if you can show me a meta study demonstrating that. Not a study. There is a study for everything. But a meta study, I will, I'll change my mind. I could see it being different for kids versus adults, though. No, it's not here. Oh, I missed that message. If you're like a bona fide expert, I'll definitely take your word for it. I'm tired of the lies. 30-some years of lies. I'm so tired. I've become so jaded. You just got back from buying some eggnog. All right. Eric, let us know how it is. Hopefully you got some good eggnog this time. This area is a bust somewhere else. Oh, this is looking kind of... Let's try maybe bottom of pyramid. Look, Hobbit nutrition is totally different. You can't apply Hobbit nutrition to the realm of man. Yeah, I don't know about second. I don't even know about first breakfast. I'm going with the anti-Hobbit. Okay, can I find Sanctuary and go win now, please? Maybe it's vanilla. Well, I didn't mean to do this. That's what Grand Cross looks like, BTW. It's not Sanctuary, it's a hot dog. Someone's been here already. And they left a hot dog. Here it is! No. It's over. I cannot wait to see what random spot this thing is in. Is that everything here? I think it is. Done these. I'll check this room just because I don't think there are any items though. This is not looking good for the seed. Yeah, there was nothing over there. Alright, let's bail. That one's out. You know, a surprising number of games have it as cruise and not cross. I mean, cruise is Spanish. And maybe Latin for cross. I think that's correct in Latin, too. I think. Definitely Spanish. I don't know. I have no idea. There's like ceiling on the train. Yeah, why not? Try this. Well, typically nuclear. The breakfast device. Again, maybe excluding kids. I'm getting overruled by nutritionist on this. But it is, you start your day with nothing. If you've got an office job, which I used to have, just wait until lunch. But if you're doing something physical, after an hour or two, yeah, have a snack. Have a granola bar. Anyone a fan? Would you go Nutri-Grain or would you go Chewy bar? Both very good. Probably Chewy. Crux is what it is in Latin. That sounds right. We might be forfeiting on this one. Also, my pencil lead is, oh god, is it over? Oh no, it's over. Pencil's dead. Alright, it was a green pencil, RIP. Now I'm going with orange. What have we not done? I feel like I've done everything. I don't get it. No, there's not Clock Tower. Clock Tower. All right, if it's not Clock Tower, I'm giving up. We're gonna go play some Ecclesia. I deleted the spoiler log, so we'll see. But I'm running out of ideas. Yeah, that's what I do as well. Intermittent fasting. Like, you kind of start doing it by accident, Lemmy Winks. It's like you wake up, no breakfast, I got shot, and now it's over. All right, you wake up, no breakfast, and then, you know, you start the stream, in my case. By the time the stream is over, the day is between like 50 and 80% done, then you eat. And that's just it. You have intermittently fasted by complete accident. Oh, hang on. Obrima, let me go ahead and copy, paste. I'll take a look at this after. We're pretty sure it's on the Discord too, by the way. If you're not on there. Breakfast? Oh god, is this above my pay grade? Nah, I think it's fine. This is from 2020. I'll take a look, thank you. Oh, here, I'll share right here. There's the link. Alright, last chance.
Jonathan!
What have you got there, Jonathan? A knife. How about Sanctuary? Hey, it's another knife. Hey, it's about to be Ecclesia time. Yep, that's about a wrap. If I notice anything, I'll do something real quick and we're done. I guess I haven't done, like, Coggers. Alright. Coggers, then I quit. Can I get one Coggers in the chat, please? Every Coggers will increase the odds of this being going by 1%.
It's hopeless. Please observe. Press it down. It's hopeless.
And so, here we go. Now it is time to end the run. The cog is in place. Either this is literally Sanctuary, the run's over. Gotta imagine, though. No, it's Holy Claymore! I've got the best weapon in the game, and no final boss to use it on. Ironic. Hey, it's just a little fun, Randa, though. We got to talk a lot about food, which is appropriate since this game's got so much food. Ecclesia time. My favorite Bullet Soul from Dawn? Actually it's called Bullet Soul. My favorite Bullet Soul is probably Malakota. It's a boring answer, but it's been a part of the speedrun meta for so long, and I introduced it, so I'm a little bit partial to it. It is a lot of fun to use. It's a very unique hitbox. It's got that lasso hitbox. It was cool. Let me reset the tracker here. There we go. Okay. One last break, then we're going to wrap up with Shanoa and Miriam. Oh, we'll just watch the intro. Okay, last two randos coming up. Home stretch. And these can be pretty quick. Let's see. I think we'll probably end up right around the 8-hour mark, which is good. But let's see. Maybe we'll get a soft lock disaster in Bloodstained, and maybe this one will be like an hour and a half. I will try my best. Yeah, we'll do 3 hours of CVHD on Sunday. 8-hour stream not enough, huh? That's not cutting it nowadays, huh? Sadly, there is no Dominus Dawn Rando. Do you mean you want me to ask Santa Claus? Like, will it mean more if I ask Santa Claus versus anybody else? This is the Castlevania channel. I mean, I can do it if you want. I don't think Santa knows how to code. I'm more likely to be on the nicest. Well, thank you. Okay, there's Crab Gamba, by the way. Remember, it's like 90% likely to be nothing. Please believe me when I say this. It should be no more than an 80-20 split in either direction. Or, sorry, not in either direction, in that one direction. Oh no, it's like 50-50 right now. Oh god, it's about to be 80% crab. I misspoke. Village next. Hey, we're getting some good channel points in here. Let's go. People have been waiting to spend. We got epic village theme.
Welcome, welcome. Hey.
Alright, so get like 9 of these. Guess I'll get some of these.
Come back again.
Oh, that was Valkyrie played, I think. Sick defense. So defense is good. Now we need some offense. Harry's early. Can't fight skeleton yet. We'll go ahead and try out early monastery. I feel like this is a decent play in the new rando. Well, I got a robot. Robot's fun. Put that on. Next one. Back here, I guess. This is probably, yeah, this is enlarging now with the robot. You want to see some robot movement? Hang on. Dude! Oh man, that did way too much. Here we go. Force movement. Robot again? Oh, well, hang on. I guess it's just damage boost. Valkyrie armor is really good for these spiders. No poison. Ooh, let me get that, let me get that. No! Oh, jeez. Okay, there we go. We're going fast. You hate the spiders in this game? Phoenix, how do you feel about them on level 1 hard mode? They're better on level 1 hard mode, right? This is a great room because you get the level 1 hard mode spiders in here, then at the end of the room, there's a cave troll. You have fun with that. Next one. Almost time for a skeleton, not quite. Good glyph here. That's a cube. But God, am I really taking cube? I'm not taking cube. We can do better. Bone zone. Oh, no, this is more what I'm talking about. Now we can go bone zone. Now we can go bone zone. I've got parries, but it's too risky to do that right now. Did you know in this game? Let's actually compare. There is a stone sword glyph combo. Which is kind of neat. Which one do you think is going to be stronger, the sword or the punch? I think sword is also a little bit cheaper hearts-wise. Let's see. 110. Oh yeah, the sword's better. That's crazy. I guess it's a little bit harder to aim, but it's not a big deal. I'm surprised too, Queasy. A lot of people don't know about the stone sword. I don't need the defense here. Yeah, we'll take this. It's a Vol. Healing. Okay, now we leave. Where to now? We're gonna go skeleton here. I should stock up on hearts first. Oh, did this not do mystery manner? Crazy to think, back in 2008 when this game first came out, the stamina system was considered highly controversial. A lot of people hated it. You really don't hear those complaints that much. Some people will be like, yeah, it's a cool system, but I prefer old school. But I think this game was just a little bit ahead of its time. Well, I need this chest. How do we get to it? I think we're punching. Boom. More. Boom. Nice. I got the job done, and now we can swim. You punch, then you can swim. I guess we'll do this while we're here, though. That manip is kind of unfortunate. It's just so easy to do. I don't know why it works. You jump up next to him and he slams down. What was he thinking? Up here. We'll go swimming after this. Ooh, RANDO. I want this. A lot of people really don't like Breath of the Wild. I understand. Although I'm a Breath of the Wild super fan. I understand though. Because now old Metroid is gone. Or old Metroid. Old Metroid. I think Metroid's just gone at this point. Thank you, Prime, for it. The old Zelda's just gone at this point. They might bring it back, they might not. But even with like Echoes of Wisdom, another great game, there was a certain compulsion to make it more like Breath of the Wild, even in 2D. Prime 4 is on pace to become one of the most disappointing games of the decade. There was a certain period of, I described it earlier as like shell shock at how underwhelming it is. We went from, oh, it's gonna be a once in a generation kind of game, to maybe it's an 8 out of 10 if you really enjoy Prime 3, because that's the game it's most similar to. I did not like Prime 3 very much. Let's keep it going. Let's fight Alice. Well, I don't know. 2 glyphs over here. I'll try it. Okay, 0 for 1. Volost is bad. Although it might be good for this fight, actually. I can spam it more. I'm gonna try this. Yeah, it is better. Can you believe this guy was in Grimoire? And he's the worst character in the game. Good fight. Now what's my prize? It's garbage. Why does it call it vertical shot if he shoots it horizontally? I've wondered that myself. Why is it called optical shot? I mean, none of these names make any sense. It just doesn't add up. Here. He does it to confuse his enemies. Now that's a stretch. It's the opposite of what it seems to be. As a deliberate tactic. Okay. Probably not, though. Is this melee? Or regular? I think it's regular. Oh, it's another bowl. That's a good question. We have to go compare the JPN voice clips. Get a lot of use out of this bowl here. I made a huge mistake. I can still win. Rapidus is too rapid for this. No more Rapidus. There we go. Easy. Great backup. Good recovery. Tower ring? I'm kind of not a believer in the tower ring. This feels like it's speedrun exclusive. For RANDO, I think the stat debuffs are too significant. Seems like no time. Money. And one more glyph here. Let's see what we got. A bow. Interesting. What's left here? I can check out these. think I'm gonna go with Barbarian. I don't know that defense hit though. Maybe not. Maybe later. I think after this I'll do that parries check. Minerva, nice.
Let's play, Cupid. Let's play. Take this.
Ignis is good. Not progress. And then... Crown's good. Fine, not over there. This is quite the puzzle. It's gotta be up top then. Max Shot is a reference to a German play. Is that real? That's more than a deep cut. That's an international cut. Oh, what's this double jump? Thank you very much. Because to Germany, it's got to be super late in Germany right now. Well, I don't think we can check this one, can I? That's too high up. There's something over there, though. I'm gonna take a look at this later. Shot. Okay. God, is it, I can't do anything in Dracula's castle. I can't go crab yet. Maybe back here? Oh no, I've got double jump now, so, yeah, we can full clear this part. That's good. Yeah, okay, we'll check this out just to be thorough. Wind Ring could be good. Albus, what do you got? Hammer. Best song in Castlevania, what, this one right here? Ecclesia's got a lot of great tracks. It's so hard to narrow it down. Yamane was on her game for sure. I mean, damn. If this game was more popular, I think it'd be recognized as one of the all-time greats. Dominance. That's 2/6 of the way done. I'm not sure if Yamane is going to be working on the sequel. I haven't heard anything about that. I believe she might be retired. She does her YouTube stuff though. If you're not following Michiru Yamane on YouTube, I recommend it. She does fun little piano arrangements of some of her greatest hits over the years for Castlevania. It's a good follow. Alright, it's crab time. I'm not gonna lie, odds for crab are not even that bad this time around. It could happen. Get your Silk Song emotes ready to go. It's the other Shaw. You know, Hornet doesn't say Shaw in Silk Song. She doesn't say Adilo either. You know what she does say? She says Garama a whole lot. Garama, 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 Garama. Garama. And then you miss the skip and you reset. See you later, Crab. Let's see if there's value here. Silk Song is dead. It ain't coming back. All right, next one. Okay, well, let's see. Yes, it's value. I can't believe it. Believers actually win the 90-10 split. I can fly now. You hate to see it, because again, the odds are so... This is just going to encourage bad habits in the future. Oh, that might have been a death ring, too. Would have been double value. Not just value, absolutely essential progression that I have been waiting on with bated breath. Very important find. Good job, Crab, and good job, Believers. So next time... You talk about buy the dip, you wanna sell when it's high. Next time we do a Crab Gamba, just bet no matter what. Guaranteed points. Okay, Arthur Verta, this is not the place. Hang on, what if? Okay, there's nothing I want over here anyway. What if I just leave? I'm leaving. Bye-bye. Oh, this is not correct. Hang on, we're about to break the game here. You think Arthur Verta's chasing me down? That's not where the Arthur Verta goes, it's true. It's a bonus mode added to the rando. Arthur Verta's Revenge. They can show up anywhere. But there's supposed to be a door. The door didn't show up. Hopefully the song is fixed now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Welcome. Hey,
Is Arthur Venture really gonna chase me into town?
back again.
It's done now, right? We're good? We're good? Okay. Let's get some kitty cat hints. Dominus Anger's in the channel. Okay. Oh yes, I see the mod has Gambit. Classic problem. I'm happy to resolve. Value it, Crab. Glowy, I'm sorry you lost points. You deserve to win. 40-60 split. And the Believers win. GG. Okay, so 2 more hints. I'm sorry, Rain. I'm sorry, Rain, but once again, punished for wise investing. Armakustos. Giants. Well, we're going there. I would have skipped that one. Wow, these are insane hints. Okay, so Arms Depot. Yeah, this is awesome. All we need now is Agony. This is really, really good. So we're gonna grab these 3, full clear these areas. Then I'm going Castle until we find Agony. Robot cannot normally talk to the cats, but in the rando, I think the default is any transformation works. So we had the cat, I did the robot for fun. That way it's not like that one transformation you're waiting on. It makes the hints a little bit more viable that way. Okay, there's Anger. Will we get a bonus Agony down here? Kind of cool. Show me red. Oh man, oh man. Death Ring. Let's see where we're at. 35 minutes. 50 minutes, maybe? Yeah, Bloodstained after this. That's game number 8. Can't you read the stream title? Is this I'm doing every Metroidvania back to 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 back? Without Bloodstained, it's only back to back to back to back to back to back to back. That's not what it says. It says back to 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 back. So it's got to include Bloodstained. That's just common sense.
Where are you, my
A judgment ring? Yeah, why not? Yeah, why not? I'm sorry about Simon's Quest. I might learn that. Oh my god, let's go. Bonus. My god, this is about to be go mode. I'm pretty sure. This is crazy. Back to back could just, yeah, every Metroidvania, it's Aria, and then it's Aria again, and then it's Aria again. That's what people want to see. What should we do here? Guess we'll go with like Fire Sword. You just started playing Bloodstained today because of this channel. Love to hear about me influencing. Thank you very much. Hope you have a great time. It's a great series and the best time to get into it. So Albus has got Kustos. Yeah. So final piece is in the castle near, but not at, Eligor. That is acceptable. Shooter mode. Trash. More like trash mode. Shooter mode's bad. However, I have an idea. Not for speedruns, but I've got an idea for a cool Circle of the Moon gimmick that might involve, possibly, shooter mode. We're gonna begin some shooter mode or redemption, but we'll see. Stay tuned. That's a next year project. Could add even more replay value to Circle that works out. Sounds like a cool idea. Hey, why don't I use Dominus Agony on the Goliath fight? Well, we'll use it this time. We might be going Fire Sword strats. I haven't gotten any holy. No lightsaber. Fire or Ice, either Grando or Ignis. Right here, Vanilla. That's a hammer. So I guess it's a hammer beam. This is what we're gonna do it proper.
I will take your shadow.
That's more what I'm talking about.
So, I'm lost.
You gotta go down to the arms depot. It's required. In which case... Oh, we'll get the war book. There is no Tesco. It's not vanilla. It's a hammer beam. I get it if I could. I want that lightsaber. Ooh, Queen of Hearts. I think it's a GG. I think it's just a GG here. Man, this thing is so broken. Should be in here somewhere. Yes, Ecclesia is an all-timer. Superb game. That's Magna. What the hell is this doing here? Maybe we'll get Radire on the way. You never know. Unlikely, but it's possible. Is it here? Oh god, wait a minute, it could be Eligor. Oh no, I've made a horrible mistake. I counted out Eligor too soon. Please be right here. It's not, it's not! No. It's over. Well, on to Eligor. Heartbreaking. No Radire. Is this even possible to get the skip? I hope so. Eligor go mode. No Radire Eligor go mode. I think you can maybe fly over? I don't even remember. You don't have that momentum though. We're gonna try it. Fly up? No. I don't know what to do here. This is not gonna work. Gotta wait for the stabby move. Maybe? No, what is that? I hit the air? That's okay. Okay. This ain't gonna work. Let me over, let me over, let me over, let me over, let me over. Yes? No, dude. I'm dead. I really hate this guy. Maybe we should go... No, I can't even make any progress in the castle at this point. I'm gonna just try again. Do we really have to do this legit? No, normally you would not have... Like, well, you could have Radire. That's what the speedrun does. And there's a really epic, classic Radire skip. I'm holding forward. Doesn't work! Yeah, it's too slow. All right, let's just do this. That's how you want to play it, huh? So that's how he wants to play it. Why is the sword so bad? Oh, man. All right, we'll just do it for real. No more trying to fly over. I'll just do the fight normally. I mean, with the death ring and all that, but yeah. This fight's better in Grimoire. What the hell was that? I was 1 hit away from winning. I got an accidental slide at the end. God, this fight is so boring. God, it's so boring. This is why this game's not top 5. There you go, there's your damn medal. Blah, blah, blah. What a snooze. This is a great example of a boss. It's really fun and interesting on a first playthrough. But it gets increasingly less interesting the more you do it. By the end, you don't like it at all. See if I can buy some healing, yeah?
Hey, want to buy something? Come back again.
So I think we're in good shape for Dracula, even though it's going to be Fire Sword. I think we'll be okay. I wish I had more healing, though. I think I know how I'm going to do this. There's also one canister on the way right over here. Let's see what it is. Could it be? It's a red, so no. Not any good. I'd like to hold on to my healing for Dracula. That would save me a shopping trip. We'll probably use some of it. Oh, hang on, hold. This has gone almost perfect. Okay, I might be able to get away with this. Yo, I'm getting greedy. I'm getting greedy. Very good.
Wings.
Why is this song playing here? Okay, Death Ring. Let's see how this goes.
I will toy with you.
I'm gonna wait for the next fireball.
Dark Inferno! Fatal Ray!
Buddy, how's he not dead yet? Buddy! God, this fight's so bad. What do you mean he's not dead? I just spammed for days, for literal days. I spammed with the Death Ring. Okay, there we go. God, it's ridiculous.
Now is
Time. Okay, fun run. Can't believe Eligor no skip was go mode. Well, let's skip ahead to the last game of Rando Day tonight. Sure everyone's ready for a Year of Bloodstained 2026. I know I am. The finale. Hey, someone else is streaming this game. Let's go. Love to see some love for Ritual. That's correct, right? Kia retweet chaos. Okay. Here we go. Last run of the day. Hope everyone's enjoyed the Rando days so far. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. All the Shantae stuff is fine to use here at the start. Hey, am I missing something? There we go. Good thing I got that key. True, yeah. A successful pressure campaign to not leave the game in a broken state, and thank God that worked, because now it's in a great place. GG everyone, good job spreading the word. Getting that video out there was a big success. Now it's locked in as one of the all-time best Metroidvanias. No caveats, no asterisks. Ooh, it's a Graham scene. You think this backdash movement's gonna be unchanged? I have the feeling they're gonna tone this down a little bit. I think it'll be different movement in the sequel. Ruinous Root, that's a good one. Is this a hundo? Yeah, this is a hundo. Bromide on the boat, nice. Priority 1 though is finding a way to get over the gap. Ooh, an umbrella, see, let's do it. I love this umbrella. One day I'm learning Bloodless. This umbrella's so sick. We're up to max, by the way. One more. This ghost's gonna be very strong. Me too, I think Bloodless is the best extra character. I have yet to play as Child of Lights. Or whatever. Maybe someday. Doesn't look all that interesting. After this comes Mirror of Fate. Nope. No. You're thinking of Lords of Shadow, Pez. This ain't Lord. This is the other somewhat related one. Lords of Shadow is by Mercury's Theme. This is by Ego. But it's not an official Castlevania. It's a Kickstarter spin-off. Although, who knows? Maybe the timeline will get really crazy. In fact, when it comes to the timeline, the Curse of the Moon games, this is gotta be. Yeah, Super Metroid's gotta be after this one. That'd be a crazy twist. But yeah, it's Curse of the Moon 1, Curse of the Moon 2. That's a separate continuity. And Ritual is kind of its own deal. Always eat mac and cheese immediately. Very important. Kung Fu. Okay, now I can get over the bridge.
What are we transmuting this time?
That's solved. Missing string table entry, my favorite. Okay. Get my photo taken.
What would you like to see? Is leisure? Is this
Oh, don't sell the gram.
Is there you? Is this leisure doing? Is there you are? Oh, what would you like to buy?
Waystones.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. So Diablos is really good. Sure isn't. Oh, this is a really good weapon shop. So we'll be coming back soon.
To sell.
I don't want to commit just yet. God, I couldn't even begin to tell you about the Shantae timeline. I think they're making a new one. Or like they recently released an old canceled GBA game. I don't know, for me, Shantae has always been one of those good, not great series. Apparently the very best games are pretty good. I don't think we're gonna play those. The Game Boy Color original is a very impressive, late in its life GBC game. Definitely impressive for what it is. Amazing sprite work. That's pretty cool. That one I got up most of the way through, from what I remember. This guy's like maxed out. He did 0 damage. Awesome. I might sell all those. We're gonna see how it does on an actual boss fight first. Purple. Okay, Chisel's really good. I'll take that one. I think the video on YouTube is like, Bloodstained is a fixed game, buy it now. That includes a recap at the start if you're curious. No, EU comes a little bit after this. It's Frog and Pig, then it's EU. Shoutouts to EU. Bloodstained is international. You know, Marks, I wish we had a tournament this year. It's a shame it didn't happen. But maybe next year. With the new game, no matter what, I'll do everything in my power to make it happen. If it has a rando built in. Gotta get some more Bloodstained competition going. Bolide Blast. Nice, purple on the way. Summon a pig. No, we don't have a release date for the sequel. We hope it's early next year. And then when that doesn't happen, we're gonna hope it's in the middle of next year. And then when that doesn't happen, we're gonna hope it's late next year and it's not delayed. And then when it's delayed until 2027, then 2027 will be the year of Bloodstained. But no, I wouldn't even be surprised if it was like February, March. I've got a feeling. This umbrella is so cool, though. Yo, let's go huge! I think we're good on the soft lock now. Let's wash him up. Absolutely, literally washed. Okay, well, everything is pointing towards going underwater. We got Deep Sinker, we got Aqua Stream. Insta Ore Dog. Okay. Yeah, they were going to leave it at 1.5, but the community at large convinced them to come back, finish the job, give us a 1.6. Load times are better. The shop soft lock is fixed. That was the big deal. Was the shop soft lock. I'm going to put on Basquiat. Yeah, 8-bit Ghost trash. I'm selling all those. Oh, free Diablos. I'm about to buy one of these. Hang on. A lot of money now. No hairdresser visits today. It's been too long of a stream, sadly. Purple. Okay. Please understand.
Congratulations.
Once again, washed. Wrong glasses. Hello, Karushi. Welcome to the end of the stream. Thank you for the good luck. No Zangetsuto down here. Okay, let's Waystone. Figure out what we're buying.
Oh, what would you like to sell? Oh, what would you like? Oh, what would you like to sell? Is this Paul? Thank you.
Let's get rid of Jackpot, Tracer, Claws I'm not really gonna need. Pig is gone. Boochan, I'm sorry, is gone. 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 Keep that one. Gone. Yeah, I'll trash some of this. I'm getting close to some good weapons, but not quite enough. Shame. Well, what can I buy for now? I want that Shurur is what I want.
Is it leisure doing business? Oh,
That'll work.
Thank you.
Let's get some better stuff going. I'm gonna go 2 crit rings here. That looks good. Press start. Oh, sorry. The question is, how do you get the? No, actually, that's built in. So, for example, here, if you do nothing, it takes that long. You can also press start, but there's also a speedrun mode built in. I don't think you can combine it with the rando, though. But that one will do it automatically for you. But yeah, the workaround if you're not in speedrun mode is just press start. Alright, so, oh wait a minute, I'm going the wrong way here. Gotta go underwater now. Do I prefer streaming the rando Metroidvanias? Oh, well, of course. This is principally a Metroidvania channel, but I love the classics as well. And so we have a special day for them. No. Positivity stream. Don't feel dumb. You can also skip level up animations by pressing start. God, I'm so excited for the sequel. Finally, a new game. It's going to be very, very based. Hmm, 8-bit coin, huh? I'm going right back once I get this warp for later. Let's see. Johannes?
What are we transmuting this time?
A lot of options here. Wait a minute, aren't these all vanilla? I think these are vanilla, right? Well, they're not vanilla. Some of these are like high tier. Look at that Durandal I just get. I think I'm taking the Durandal. Or I could take Ambivalence. I gotta take Ambivalence.
I'll go with this.
And I will tell you why. There's advanced tech with this. I can make Aquastream dark or light. I can also make the whip dark or light. Alright, take another swim here. Oh yeah, this is the good stuff. This is such a fun weapon. Yeah, we had that one randomizer tournament a while back. Tony's gonna be hosting the next one, but it got delayed until next year. TBD for now. I think it'll be good to get some more info on the sequel anyway. We will see. The second I hear any kind of like major update, I will definitely spread the word on my Discord and the stream. I don't want anyone to be left out of the loop, so don't worry about that. I got you covered. Do you hear that? The water is now making a light sound effect. So the way it works is really simple. You just switch from light to dark or vice versa. And then your spells, at least your directional shard spells, will inherit hard. It's like 50% damage will become elemental, which is really nice. Hey, amphibian speed is a nice one here. Look at this. Man, it actually increases it quite a bit with just one. Cool. Hello, Tivo. Good evening. I don't play this game on Switch. Has anyone played this game on Switch 2 yet? Marks, anybody? Anyone try this out on Switch 2? Is it an improvement? I think someone mentioned it's the exact same. You want to play this game on PC? Switch is the worst. Switch is the I have no other way to play this game option. Nah, thanks, Rainbow. Too bad. Hey, look, some people only have the Switch and they love it because the game itself is great. Just in terms of performance, it's the weakest of the bunch. If you have nothing else, hey, it's Bloodstained. Or if you want it on the go, it's Bloodstained on the go. Oh, you haven't heard? Okay. We should ask about that on the Discord. Maybe someone else knows. Alright. Alfred, I would love progression, if you don't mind. Be a big fan. So isn't this guy, like, resistant to holy? We're going dark. Look at that, damage improvement.
Start with this.
Got him. What's my big prize? It's the worst thing it could have been! Oh no, soft lock. Might actually happen now. Are we in for some cringe to end the stream? Could have been anything else, but it was shortcut. Well, now what? Well, I can't go back this way. This is really sad. One more trip through, I guess. Doing a lot of swimming today. Thank you, Alfred. Thank you for nothing. Yeah, I've already got bromide. I've also got kung fu. It's kind of an awkward trick to do, though. That's my Hail Mary. I haven't done speedruns in this game in a year. Well, good news is a nice substantial rando to end the day. I'm not getting off easy here. No, Archer I got. Pretty sure. Got the one before Zangetsu. So this is back to the fountain. How did I get these map tiles? I think I want to go up here, and this will take me to garden. See if I'm right. Although, actually, no, I can't do waterfall. Isn't there some way to, like, ride the chair up? We're gonna have to figure something out. They'll just double check, right? Good point. Yeah, there's Barbados. We got it. So, is it even possible to go through here? No. Not at the moment. Well. This is an interesting one. What about up here? I got Squid Game. Okay, can you let me up, please? There we go. Where does this one take me? This one takes me, somewhere I don't really care about. We'll save here. I gotta find some way up the waterfall. Or maybe Decarabia just has it. That'd be so nice. Oh my god. Well, it's Voider that's really strong. I can't even get up to... Never mind, I can't even get up to the chair. Well, that is... I'm thinking. Literally everything I can do? I guess maybe I can do Volcano Morte. It's way too out of the way, though. It's not that far out of the way. Let's go down. One more trip to the volcano. If I had to pick one Castlevania game to play forever, it'd be Aria. Aria is the best game. And it's literally infinitely replayable. Playing the game professionally for 6 years, and it gets better the more you play it. Even 6 years in, it gets more interesting. Hard to compete with that. Can't do a volcano without invert or DS. Can I not even get to the boss? Let's see. You might be right. At the very least, I can get the warp over here. CVH is a good choice. That's one of those play it a million different ways games. Oh yeah, there's that little intermediary room, you're right. Yep, alright, so we're gonna get the warp. I'm gonna have to figure out Garden then. Man. I don't want it to be a forfeit to end Rando Day. That'd be such a bummer. Come on, Bloodstained, let me win. No poison cure. That poison does so much. Oh yeah! Do I remember to do that? Is that allowed? It's banned for tournaments. Maybe we'll allow it, right? I forgot about that. I'm probably not gonna be able to do it though. It's very difficult. Haven't done it in like a year. I'll tell you what though. The main enemy right now is Overthoughts. I'm gonna just go. I'm not gonna think about it for 1 second. And I'm just gonna see. Empty your mind. Empty my mind. Of everything except for Bloodstained, Rando Tech, and breathing. I'm not looking at chat, I'm not thinking about anything else. I'm gonna let muscle memory take over. Let's see what happens. So something like... I mean, I guess if I'm gonna do this trick, I want to be in the middle, right? Something like this. Nah, I've forgotten. I remembered. Cool. Wasn't that nice? Guess we can use that again if we need to. Strawberry. See, I'm not even sure what I did. I'm not even sure, like, if like, you forced me to answer what was the order of the buttons I pressed. I literally don't know. So if I have to do it again, I gotta once again go into Zen mode. Can we get a sub hour in this? It's hard. It's hard tech. I mean, it got banned for a reason because it's hard. Prohibitive for new players. It's been a really tough rando. Advanced seed here. This would have been a good competition seed. Although I'm not even sure it's possible that that illegal tech. Oh yeah, it's great. I'm happy it's in the game. Aegis is not a major, it's armor. Armor chest. Words of wisdom, we'll switch over to this. Alright, I'm gonna go into this blue farm. That was easy. Craft work, there's craft work. Almost rainbow. Yeah, no Zangetsuto yet. Alright, now, hang on. Very interesting seed all around. Early underwater, no early sword. Pretty cool. Are you still playing this game often? Nice to see it active. Washed. And finally, it's time for double jump vanilla. Thank you. Thank you. Now we got stuff. We got craft work, we got double jump. The world is my oyster. I do hope the sequel is just as technical as this game. But with Curry the Kid doing a lot of the game design stuff, I have no doubt it's going to be high APM. What I'm curious about is what is Curry going to do to innovate? Because with this game, the big innovation was directional shards, which was a great inclusion. In the sequel, we got the two characters gimmick, of course, but that's been done before. I'm not complaining about Portrait again, I'm just saying. What else you got? What's new? I can't go this way. Bring back DSS, genius. Masterpiece game. Haven't done a farm in a while. Yeah, we'll see how the class system works out. If that is as significant as I'm hoping it will be, then we'll be getting the Final Fantasy V of Metroidvanias. And that will certainly be innovative enough. Flamethrower, no go mode yet. Wouldn't mind seeing more transformations too, that's a good one. Alright, I gotta do this again. Alright, I'm gonna have to turn my brain on. We gotta just figure this out, okay? So when do you do the... Is that correct? Oh dear, see, I turned my brain on, and now it's going worse. It's gotta be backdash first. Oh, right, you can't have double jump on. Yeah, see, I'm starting to remember now. Yeah. Here we go. So there's two different versions. There's this one where you cancel with an attack. That saves a little bit of MP. And there's this one. Okay. And double jump makes it not work. Ooh, we're getting fancy. Bad at the game, it's not fancy. Get out of here. Alright, no more fancy version. We'll go the easy one. Easier. I want one more. Nice. How do you turn around with this thing? Can you? I'm not sure that you can. Now's not the time to find out. Hang on. We'll practice. How do we do turnarounds? With the attack one, I'm not sure you're doing any turnarounds. You gotta delay longer. Yeah, with no cancel, you can do it instantly. With cancel, you gotta wait a little bit. Okay. that. No! Right at the finish line. We'll get it soon. I want to get one good clean one here. Nice, nice. Bad. This is the quarter circle easiest part. Yes, okay, that's perfect. More or less. So there you go, that's kind of what that looks like. It's very cool tech. I like how there's so many different variations, depending on how much MP you've got, if you got Jeebel's glasses or not. It's cool. But yeah, not allowed for tournaments right now anyway. It's banned. Alright, maybe we'll get both Go Mode and the sword up here. What do you think? Jeebel's glasses? Yep, it's all coming together now. How about that flamethrower? It's all coming together now. And here comes the sword literally right up here. There's the sword. It's all coming together. Got 8-bit. Let's do this first. Oh, that means it's a gram seed now as well. That's sick.
Next time, obey.
Oh, he's already dead. Boom. Flamethrower pretty good with the glasses. Now check this out. Oh, hang on. Let's zoom. I guess we'll save it. But everything else has been going though, it's gonna be easy first try, and this will be Dimension Shifto. Easy first try! No! Everything was going so good. It would have been the greatest attic in history. Alright, so where'd you know? Probably train. I think train sounds good. You know what? We'll just go ahead and do Castle too. Oh, this doesn't work with this one. Hello? Double jump again, man. Thank you. Normally I don't mind delaying these farms a little bit, but with Jeebles they're gonna be so fast anyway. That's a good question. Does it work if you double jump first?
Curse you.
I think I've tried that. Let me try it real quick. Nah, it doesn't work. No dice. Good idea, though. Oh yeah, I should have checked. We'll go do that right now. He's literally right. Let's go check on the fake Belmonts. Boom roasted. Gold bullet. Love that camera emote. Catering did a great job with that one. If we just get go mode on the way, then all the better. We will see. I gotta go to the save room first. It's kind of scary. Actually, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna fight the boss too. This is a guaranteed drop.
Let's put your luck to the test.
I got a decent amount of money. Might be kind of a longer phase too.
You're loaded today.
Too much HP, man. Too much money. Oh man, wait, I'm gonna die now. Oh god. No! Nice. Okay. Oof. So what do we got? Fold, see you. Fold, see you. Not out of the woods yet. I gotta survive this part. Okay. Bat jump scare. We're good. Alright, I gotta do the farm. Almost forgot. Hang on. Going back, going back. Gotta farm the dragon. Is there any chance the water's actually better here? It might be. Since there's no hit stun. It is better. And go mode? Nope, no go mode. Man. Hope we can win tonight. I'd love to win, you know, with a win. Not with a forfeit. I don't know now. It's getting dicey here. What do we got left down here? We've got, Demon Lord. Gremory, of course, always a meme. Hoping for a vanilla. We'll go for that. We can do train after that. I feel like I'm missing an enemy down here. Who else has got a purple? I think there's two. I'll know when I see it. Maybe not. Just the two of them. I guess Gremory is the second one. Alright, Gremory, I'm coming. This is definitely a water farm, yeah. Come on! No. Reflector ray. Well, now the lab is open. That's nice. Isn't that nice? Oof. Let's not die, eh? A ritual hundo run. Sure. Well, I think hundo. You mean like, that was close. You mean like completionist? Definitely all shards. I've been meaning to do that for years. This is gonna be difficult to win first try. I've got no invert either, so I'm gonna have to take a hit on the next phase. Not impossible, I got fried fish.
Your final hour has come.
Oh, that's terrible combo damage. I gotta clean this up, literally. Thank you. Good first try. And now, check it out. No. I go on a train. Brutal seed to end the night here. We'll keep it going, though. We'll keep it going. It's been fun.
Oh, what would you like to see? Is this what is there you are? Oh, what would you like to buy?
Let's get 3 of these.
Doing business.
This has honestly been a good refresher, Rando, because it's taken so long. Where things are, how to do certain things. You can maybe tell based on my backdash cancel speed, it's been a long day, I'm getting tired. Not gonna be quite as crisp as it was. Maybe a quick accelerator on the way. That'd be a good pick-me-up. Any blues? No blues. No blues. Ah, we're not gonna farm it. Ninja Go mode? I've seen that before. In fact, I wonder if over the past like 2 years of doing this random, is there any purple that hasn't been Go mode in a same type shuffle? We might have seen them all at this point. Zangetsu. Still haven't gotten bird yet. You've never gotten Carpenter Go mode? That's always a treat. I've never gotten Kune Kune Max. That doesn't really count though. Because at that point, if that ever happens, you're going to be quitting. Unless you got 5 hours to kill. How is he not dead yet, man? There we go. Petra Breath, still not it. Yeah, it's just such a brutal farm. I don't blame you. I'm gonna go ahead and farm this thing right here. Poison? A little bit late for poison though.
Die!
Still not it. Alright, bath and go mode. We're gonna give Bathin a bath.
So fast. You won't even see me.
Let's go, Bathin. Let's go. It wasn't here. Cringe. Dragon and Bird next. Got some bad news. It's becoming very apparent to me what is happening. I'll let you know. I'm gonna let you know what happened. I'll tell you what's happening. Here's what's happening. It's gone. Dimension Shifto has been removed from the purple pool. It can happen. Happens like 10% of the time. And unfortunately, it's just one of those seeds, it looks like. So we're on a nice little vacation through Bloodstained. Some sightseeing. We're seeing all the cool landmarks. Doing the whole castle map, but it's not gonna amount to nothing. Let's go for one of these. All right, the bird. Oh, we'll get the bird later. We'll get the bird later. It's coming up. I am gonna have to go to bed soon. Eat, then go to bed. Come on. I hope I can win. I will try my best not to forfeit. But how many purples have we got left? It's like 10 left. Alright, bird go mode. That'd be kind of funny. Take your time. So yeah, we got Volcano Morte, we got these guys, Carpenter, Kamikaze Zen, yeah, Cal. Is that really everybody? What a thorough run. Crazy. I'll do Volcano after this. Unless I soft lock, maybe. That would be a fun way to end it. I've gotten the soft lock. I wonder if 1.6 fixed it because I have not gotten one since the update. Oh my gosh, she's floating. How's she doing that? No soft lock. No go mode. It's big bone. That ain't go mode. And help me out.
Oh, what would you like to buy? Oh, thank you.
Wait a minute, I can't do this one. I don't have invert. Volcano Morte, unless I go all the way around, which I'm not doing tonight. You can't make me do it, I'm not doing it. So instead, we'll try this. Oh, check Johannes for craft. Okay. At least if it's here, we know that's, well, we know what to focus on.
So, what will it be?
There's invert. Okay. I'm willing to sack. I think you might keep the double jump if you do this. I don't even remember. I need a bovine plume. Okay, can I buy one of these? For invert? Me too, AB. 1K Big Bone's gonna be lit this year. We're getting a crazy PB. It's not in there. We're gonna be rambling about everything. Silk Song Prime 4. All the Castlevania speedruns we've done. We're kind of done with new video games for the rest of the year. There's kind of nothing else coming out, really. At least not on my radar. Where's, Did I save the tornado slicer? I must have. That's fine. Oh no, that was, I think I might have the purple one, not the red. Yeah, there it is, yeah. The red one's tornado something else. Or something like that. That one I do not have. Metroid Prime, forget about it. A simple one that I saw is Metroid Prime 4 out of 10. Although that's a little harsh. You know, so that's like a 6. Probably a little bit above average. Alright, end of the road here, everyone. This rando run has come down to the wire. Yo! It's not this one. Cow is off the table. We got Kamikaze. And then that's it. If it's not Kamikaze, I'm done. Maybe I'll give Carpenter one try for the fans, okay? Actually, I'm not even gonna bother. I don't have invert. I'm gonna get owned. One try. I'll give it one try. What do I do here? Is it this one? Oh yeah, speaking of no invert, what do you do here? There we go. Caleb gave it a 2 out of 4. First of all, it's an interesting rating system. I like the rating systems with fewer numbers, actually. Because, like, you don't need... So some people like, I give it a 78 out of 100. Okay. Or a 7.8 out of 10. It's like, you don't need that many. We use the 6-point scale here. 4 is interesting. 5's fine. That's not a good score. Okay, that's perfect. The binary scale. It's a 0 or it's a 1. You know what we call that? Recommend or don't. Okay. Call your shot. This is going to be the end of the stream. In one way or the other. Do you think we actually get to beat the game? 1 through 10 is honestly totally fine, yeah. Even better if you use the whole 1 through 10. With like 5, maybe 6 as an average. It's happening, it's not, I believe. I personally do not believe. Well, let me just say right now, I want to thank everyone for hanging out tonight, because I'm not a believer. If you enjoyed the stream today, please do remember to follow the channel. This is my full-time job, really helps me out. It'll let you know when I go live next, which is going to be Sunday, by the way. Big Sorrow Sunday. We're going to be doing CVHD, Aria, of course, Dawn, of course. And then on top of that, that is the start of streaming every day for the rest of the month, for the rest of the year. All right, what kind of disappointment do we have here? I signed off a little bit too soon. Of course it was Kamikaze. Bonus! Bonus!
Dimension shift! Ow! Dimension shift! Dimension shift!
Luca, you were a true believer. This has been such a meme run. What a meme. Hey, follow anyway, though. Now you should definitely follow because I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win the game. Put this back on. Like, comment, and subscribe for more Bloodstained.
Dimension shift!
Honestly, even if everyone unfollowed and unliked,
Dimension shift!
I'd play Bloodstained anyway.
Dimension
Be playing it no matter what. I'm going in. Wanna fight?
No choice. Fail. I summon.
For this one, we'll go Flamethrower and Void Ray. That sounds good. Demon's actually best RNG for this. Slightly chunkier hitbox, easier to connect. I'm switching over now. Man, didn't even get a chance to attack. All right, ending on a win. I'll be back on Sunday. Thank you all once again very much for hanging out. It was a good Friday stream. Tomorrow I'm off. Starting Sunday streaming every day until 2026. Take care, everybody.